Those window sounds were me, not you guys. Don't worry. I'm late. I'm late getting the stream started. Hold on. Hello? Hello, hey, give me a moment so I can go get some water, and and then we'll start the show. Alright, chat. Give me a few moments. I'm gonna go get some water, and we'll start the show.
Subscriber. "15 is a big number.
Hey, I'm back. Yo, thank you, Silver Cruiser, for the resub. 15 months is a big number. 15 months of support. Thank you.
New subscriber.
Yo, thank you. Thank you, Eerie Reverie. Thank you, Eerie Reverie. Oh shit! Thank you, Eerie Reverie, for the sub. They subbed for 3 months, so they paid in. They paid in for 3 months in advance. Much appreciated. Shouts out. And thank you, Smooth Willis, dropping 10 gift subs. Muchas gracias. Thank you
Gift
kindly. And what? And Sarkanoff giving out 10 gift subs. Holy shit. I don't even know if we got 10 people watching the stream right now. Thank you guys for the gift subs. If you got a gift sub, you know who to thank. How many viewers do we have right now? Do we even have 20 viewers? I don't know if the number's updated yet or not.
Yahoo.
Yo, thank you. Yo! Thank you, Lori Chloride, for the resub. Thank you for the 12 months of support. You finally hit a year. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the full year of support. Thank you, Lori Chloride, for the resub. And thank you, Furby Twunk, for the 2 gift subs. Damn, that's a lot of gift subs. People haven't even rolled into the stream yet. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did I, like, make the announcements for the stream? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Damn, people haven't even rolled into the stream yet. And people are already going nuts with the gift subs and the resubs and stuff like that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so today is Sunday, April 24th, 2022. It's Sunday, end of the week. Not end of the month, yeah. Let's see. We still got a week. Okay, so we still got 1 week of April left. We still got 1 week of April. So the month is not here yet, but we're almost there. Hope everyone had a good week. Hope everyone had a good Easter if you celebrate that. Hi Baaulp, I just got into Detroit on a 7-hour flight and I want to die, but I'm glad you're streaming. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you're tuning in. 7 hours is a long time. Holy shit. 7 hours is a long flight. Really long. So I'm glad you made it safe and sound. And I'm glad you're well, I don't know if you're going to Detroit or if you're like coming home to Detroit. I don't know. I don't know the circumstances, but I'm glad you made it. The flight the other way was 9 hours? Wow, that's fucking brutal. 9 hours on a plane just sucks. Alright. Hey, but I'm glad you're tuning in. Thank you. Welcome. Anyway. Let's see here. Alright, yeah. Today's Sunday. End of the week. Hope you guys had a good week. Hope you guys had a good Easter. Hope you guys had a productive, happy week. It is 4:17 p.m. here on the East Coast of North America. Here in my neck of the woods. The weather? Kind of crummy today. Kind of crummy. But you know what? This is just what spring's like in the Northeast. It's only good half the time. The other half of the time, it's like overcast and kind of rainy. Real sucks. Real sucks climate here. I gotta put on some chapstick. I gotta put on some Burt's Bees Cucumber Mint. It's dry. Anywho, welcome to another Sunday stream. Welcome to another wonderful Sunday Baaulp stream. I am Baaulp. This is the stream. It is Sunday. I've checked all 3 boxes. I'm good. I got me some coffee. I already drank half of it, because why not? On the off chance that you don't know what this stream is about, it's real simple. I'm lazy. It's Sunday. We got a hype train that's all the way up to level 5. Much appreciated. Thank you, everybody. Can we get an applause? Thank you. Thank you guys for the hype train. Much appreciated. Thank you for the wonderful support. Much appreciated. But yeah, so on Sundays, I don't do anything. On Sundays, I just turn the stream on and I just sit here and I chill and I chat with you guys. It's a nice in-between. It's a nice in-between of Baaulp wants to be lazy, but I also want to stream. So it's a nice in-between. Alright? I just sit here and do nothing. It's a stream about nothing. This is a stream about nothing. Absolutely nothing. We are doing nothing today. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We don't do anything today, okay? Nothing. Alright? So, I don't know. Sit down, relax, and do nothing with me. Yes, if you got a gift sub today, you know who to thank. Furby Twunk, Sarkanoff, Smooth Willis dropping mad gift subs today. So thank whoever you got your gift sub from if you did get one. Throwing out a ton of support. Much appreciated. Anyway, so how about a quick Baaulp update? I gotta like fiddle with my soundboard. I need to like actually okay, when you become self-employed, nobody tells you like that you have to do everything yourself. Like actually have to do everything yourself. So like if you get busy and you start doing something like
resubscriber.
Oh shit.
For some reason my Prime sub didn't update, so here's Amazon's money.
Yo, Jen Trigger, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months of support. It does say that it did say that you are using your Prime sub, so I don't know. But you might want to figure that out. But regardless, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 4 months of support. You know, like one thing, I'm the first person, like I'm one of the first people I know who's ever been self-employed. Like, me and all my friends became self-employed with the streaming stuff at the same time. And, you know, when people tell you, like, hey, you have to do everything yourself, like, they mean it. Like, they mean it. Like, they mean it. You know? I was like, yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to do everything by myself. And I'm almost at 2 years of being self-employed. Things are going good, but it's like, oh my god, I have to do everything myself. So like, I have a Stream Deck. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. I have a Stream Deck. There's the edge of it. The wire is like very taut. Taut? Is that a word? Yes, that is a word. The wire is very taut, so I can't like show you more than the corner of it. It's on a little stand. But I have a Stream Deck, and like I've been meaning to reconfigure and fully finish setting up the stream. I am using it for the stream, but I'm like I need to finish setting up the soundboard stuff for my stream, right? So I need to like reconfigure it and set up the soundboard and all that stuff. And then I got busy. Yeah, I had to do taxes. Like I had to do taxes. I was doing like film production stuff. I had to like, and then the holidays came around, and then I had to do more film production stuff, and then I had a whole bunch of shit, and I've like completely forgot about the soundboard thing. So when they say you have to do everything yourself, yeah, they fucking mean it. They fucking mean it. Holy shit. But we're doing good. I'm doing good. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Is that right? I hope so. It better be right. I bet I don't have to finish first. I just gotta finish. You know what I mean? So slow and steady wins the race. I'll get there, but damn, I got these sounds, but I want better sounds. No! But yeah, we went off on a tangent. Someone asked me how do taxes affect you self-employed people? We still have to pay our taxes, and we have to do everything ourselves. And there's a lot of forms, and it sucks to have to do it. It's not the paying taxes part that sucks. It's the paperwork that sucks. It's a lot of paperwork. It's more paperwork than normal. When you work at a regular job, your boss just hands you a W-2 and you're good, pretty much. Anywho, yeah, Baaulp update. So, for those of you that aren't aware, a new episode of the podcast just got released. Episode 32. If you've been living under a rock, I do a podcast with the rest of the RTVS crew. So that's Wayne, Troglog, Gur, and myself. We have a really nice podcast. We have the anti-podcast chat. All right? I hate podcasts. I fucking hate podcasts. I think they suck. I hate people who do podcasts. I think they're a bane on society. But clearly that's where the money is. So, we have a podcast. It's the anti-podcast podcast, okay? It's a podcast for people who hate podcasts, and people really like it. So we have the Anti-Podcast Podcast, episode 32. It's a monthly podcast, and the new episode is out. We had a special guest. We had Holly on, and the episode is out now. So if you also hate podcasts, but an anti-podcast podcast sounds up your alley, this one's for you. Yeah, it's out now. So there's a link to I'll post it again. There's a link to my YouTube where I put all my funny videos. There's a link to my Twitter where I put all my funny shit posts, and there's a link to the podcast. And you can also find the podcast by searching for Wayne Radio TV Podcasts. And we're in most places, I think. So if you want to listen, if you want to stream it on an app, or whether you don't want to download it directly, we got you covered. Okay. Latest episode is very good. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. All right. Aside from that, all right. We don't got a lot of listen. I have we don't get, as you know, yesterday on Wayne's stream, we had like 2,000 viewers for the Elden Ring Olympics. The Elden Ring Olympics, we had like 2,000 viewers. Right now, we got 54. I'm okay with that because it means that I get to let little secrets slip by. I get to let approved secrets, not all the secrets, but I get to slip you guys some hints. You know, you guys watch the Baaulp streams. I get to give you guys a few surprises. So nothing concrete. In fact, let me double check this just to be sure. Let me double check this. So that I know I'm not lying to you guys here. But I don't want to lie. Definitely don't want to end up lying to you guys accidentally. Where is this email? Let's see. Okay. Yes. So next month, expect some. Okay, okay. I had to look at stuff. Next month, expect some surprises. All I'm gonna say. No, nothing concrete. Nothing guaranteed. Right? Nothing guaranteed. Nothing concrete. Nothing guaranteed. But how am I supposed to expect the unexpected? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing concrete, nothing crazy, nothing, no, a little secret this time, a little secret. But expect May, all of May, to be very, very interesting. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. And not just like a specific stream, I mean all of the month. So I'm gonna try to get it all sorted out. We could get hurt. That's a good reaction to it. That's a good reaction to it. Again, I'm gonna try to sort it out. I'm gonna try to, figure it out, get it going. I'll try to make it work. You guys just get to you guys have really have the good end of the deal. You know what I mean? You guys really have the good end of the deal. All you do is watch and enjoy and have fun. Where I'm the one that has to do all the hard work. But next month is gonna be weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Shit's gonna get weird. All right. Shit's gonna get weird. So keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. One way or another, shit's gonna get weird, okay? So get excited, stay tuned. But today's stream is boring and normal, and I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna have coffee and I'm gonna do nothing. Sorry. That's not true. Hey, behind the scenes, those brownies that I got, I didn't have time to bake my own brownies. So Wayne had the time to bake his own brownies. I didn't. So I bought brownies. But clearly, just to pull the curtain back and give you guys behind the scenes, I overestimated how many brownies I need. And these are the brownies that I did not use for the stream. And it's very dangerous for me to have these around because I'm trying to lose weight. And what the fuck? It wasn't real shit? I know it was movie magic. It was movie magic. Can I have one? Can I have some? I am going to give these away because I'm on a diet right now. I'm on a diet right now. And I didn't really realize it until, I didn't want to think about it until afterwards. Whoa. I didn't really think about it until afterwards, but let's see here. I got these from a grocery store near me. And serving size, servings. There are 8 servings in here. Serving size, 2 brownies. These are like mini brownies. 170 calories per serving. So 170 calories per serving. And good for your soul, not good in here. So I'm gonna have to if you guys were, hey, no joke, if there were viewers who I knew were closer to me, I would do a handoff. That would be pretty funny. Probably. I'd be like, yo, meet me at this location, and I'll give you a bunch of brownies. That would be cool. But unfortunately, I think that might be too much hassle. So I'm just gonna text some friends and be like, yo, you want brownies? Baaulp dealer arc. Um, but yeah, I think the plan is I'm just gonna text some of my friends and be like, "Yo, you want brownies?" And see if they see if they bite. Oh, I mean, if your friend texted you and said like, "Hey, do you want brownies? Not funny brownies, but like regular brownies that I got at the grocery store," I'd say yes. So they would hopefully say yes. Cause I'm on a diet and like I don't know. 8 times 170 is 800 plus 8 times 7 is, well, I'm so bad at math now. 40, 64. Wait, no, not 64. Right. 48, 8. Why can't I do math? 56. It's 56. So 800 plus 560 is 1,360 calories. Yeah, I can't have that many calories. I need the whole box. My if you want to know what I do for like my diet, part of my diet in trying to lose weight is I don't keep snacks near me. I I I do cold turkey with snacks. So you probably see stream. I don't know. I don't know. Do other streamers like snack on camera? Do they do that? Do they do that, chat? I don't watch other streamers. Do they like? Do they got like the Takis, the Cheetos, the flaming hot stuff? Do they like eat snacks? Do they occasionally? I don't do any of that. All right. Coffee with a little bit of coconut cream and almond milk creamer and water. That's all I got. Okay, well, I do have brownies, but I already had one today, so I don't want to double up. But I think the blue-haired Fortnite dude ate a sandwich on stream one time. Yeah, I heard. Um, but yeah, I like try. I have my meals throughout the day, and I don't snack at all. That was something that like I had an appointment with the nutritionalist one time, and they're like, "Yeah, don't snack. Try not to snack. Try not to eat too much in between meals." I was like, "Okay." So I am cold turkey on snacks unless it's like a cheat day or like I'm on vacation or something. So I don't want those near me. I'm staring at them right now. I'm staring at them right now. I don't. Fuck. Listen, I don't. Listen, I'm a special case. I have like a shitty liver. I can't indulge. I can't indulge. I can't indulge. I got it. My body is dumb and stupid, and uh and whatever. Uh, we got a question. Let me see here. Let me see. We have a question. Hold on. We have a lot of questions actually, but a lot of these are old. Um. Hey, Baaulp. Oh wait, no. Wait, these are all old. What? Oh, because you didn't. Yo, it wasn't a Oh wait, it was a question. What the fuck? How come this isn't in the queue? Whatever. I see it here. Ron Witch asked, "You are really cursed though, right?" No, that was again movie magic. Movie magic. I'm not cursed. I tried to sell it though. I tried to sell it the best I could. I tried to sell it the best. I tried to sell it the best that I can. And my tactic going in was my hands are going to be holding a plate of brownies that have been mashed up to look like poop. So um all the acting is going to have to be in the face. So I tried to look as disgusting as I possibly could. And I tried to look as anguished as I could. And I don't know. Considering the clips that I've seen, I think I pulled it off. I think did Wayne post a clip? Let me see. Wayne posted a clip that like made me really. That was really funny. Um, where was it? Was it linked in the stream zone? Well, I don't think it was. Damn, where is this clip? Okay. How come I can't search Twitter? Or how come I can't search um how come I can't search it right now? From Alright, I don't know. I don't know why I can't search shit right now, but yeah, I don't know why it won't let me look for that. Um, let's see. Your liver stops you from drinking recreationally, of course. I've talked about this before. I don't mind sharing it cuz like a lot of you probably look at the stream and you're like, "Baaulp, you don't look that bad. Why are you on a diet?" I'm at risk for fatty liver disease. So, like I have to be basically it's like a curse. I'm not that bad. I'm not overweight. Like my health wise, I'm doing pretty good. But like on top of that, I have to be even healthier because like the way that my doctor described it to me is my body loves to send fat to my liver. So you know how you have fat in your body and you're normal about it? My body, when it stores its fat, which is like inevitable because like you need a fat in your body to live, my body loves to send fat cells to the liver, and that makes my liver inflamed, and my liver doesn't like that. So I'm like, weight wise, I'm okay, but like I have to stay like where I'm at. So I'm trying to lose like a I'm trying to lose like 2 more pounds just like for myself. I'm okay where I'm at, but like yeah, I have to like stay lean basically. So it's not the end of the world. I still get to eat a lot of fun stuff. I still get pizza and ice cream and french fries and burgers and hot dogs and fried chicken and sausage and barbecue. But everything in moderation, and I just gotta be a little bit more careful, you know? And I also don't drink. Because that, you know, if eating a steak already hurts my liver, you know, then I'm not gonna even think about scotch or whiskey. I'd probably be a scotch or whiskey kind of guy. If I could have it. Is there anything food wise they say no, never eat this? I mean, there is stuff that is worse for me than like the way that like the way you know the way it is like can I never have barbecue ever again? Like no. Like I went when I went down to Texas and I was on vacation. I think I walked out of that barbecue joint with 4 pounds of meat in my stomach. Like I went hard. So yes, there are foods that I'm sure my liver doctor would not be happy to see me eating, but it's not the end of the world if I eat it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just that, like, you know, for a lot of people, like for someone who doesn't have the thing that I have, like, they would just live their life, and it's not that bad. It's not you know, out of all the conditions you could have, mine is like not a big deal at all, if that makes sense. Like, it's not that I can't ever be unhealthy. Like, it's just like I have to just be like, I have to just like go a little above and beyond compared to the next person. Does that make sense? Like, if there's me and there's a version of me that isn't at risk for fatty liver disease, that the version of me that doesn't have fatty liver disease could, you know, have a little bit more ice cream, a few more burgers, a few more pizzas in their life. I can't. I have to be overall a lot healthier. So I don't snack a lot. If I do snack, I try to keep it healthy, just like a handful of nuts, pistachios. I love pistachios. Um, soda for me. I try to keep it like, sometimes I can't resist, but for me, like, soda is like a once a month kind of thing. Same with ice cream, like once a month. You know, not like once a week. Very little refined sugar, like soda, ice cream. That's it. But because those are like the things that I can't give up. Like, you're never gonna see Baaulp with a lollipop, right? You're never gonna see me with a lollipop. Maybe a piece of chocolate because I love chocolate, but like, you're never gonna see me eat Jolly Ranchers or like with a lollipop or like eating gummy worms, right? Like, no, just refined sugar. Um, right. You have to be hyper conscious about it. Yeah, and it's like, it's not the end of the world. I just have to like take 5 more steps, like, not 5, like 3 more extra steps than the next person, you know? I have to work out, even though I have to work out a little bit more than someone in my position. I have to eat a little healthier than someone in my position. I've lost a lot of weight over the years, so I'm in a good spot. Don't worry about me. I am I used to be in worse shape, and now I'm in pretty good shape. So last time I checked, last time I went, my doctor was like, "Hey, your liver's doing really, 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 really good." So, my liver's doing good. I'm doing good. I'm sleeker. I'm slimmer. Okay, so I'm doing good. If it wasn't for your liver, you could definitely be a competitive eater. I don't know. I'm not competitive when it comes to food. I don't eat fast. I just eat a lot. Awesome, and getting a good grade in liver. Yeah, I know. I was so happy. Yeah. If you again, I don't mind like saying it because, like, again, it's not like the worst medical condition in the world, but like, um yeah, I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. And um yeah, it's like, it's not a big concern. I'm on the right track. If I was if I weighed as much as I did back in high school, and I was still eating ice cream and still drinking a lot of soda and still not working out and still making healthy choices, I'd be in a bad spot liver wise. But I'm okay now. I'm doing pretty good. And now at this point in my life, it's more about like maintenance, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I'm trying to stay, like, I call it a diet, but like, I really have to lose like 3 pounds, which I still have to work at, but it's only like 3 pounds, and then like, I'm trying to get to 140, and I'm trying to stay there. Now I just want chicken livers. Chicken livers are so good, and I have them all the time. They're one of my favorite food, and not, no joke, they're one of my favorite foods. Uh, Man, what a boring tangent. You know, every once in a while, you guys talk about it, or it gets brought up like either from me or from you guys, but like I talk about my liver condition and it's like I don't know. I don't know. I always think it's a boring topic because I just end up repeating myself. Hey, let's move on to something that's not boring. What's the news? What's the haps? This is a little I guess the Sunday stream has segments now. I guess it has segments now. The show is supposed to be about nothing, but over time, there's just some topics that we talk about over and over again. This is one of them. Give me the news. Give me the news. What's going on? What's happening out there in the world? Fill me in. I live under a rock. I don't know anything. I'm thinking about quitting my job. Uh-oh. Well, you do you. Sometimes you gotta go with your gut. Um, if you're real okay, as someone who's quit a lot of jobs, you know what? I can't talk about that because I feel like not a lot of people like bring it up. About like job stuff. Um, I have quit a lot of jobs in my life, and like I've worked like okay. I've worked jobs. Okay, when I was in high school, I okay. Here's my history of quitting jobs.
Subscriber.
Avery After Dark. Thank you.
Where am I?
You're here, I guess. Thank you for the 15 months of support. Muchas gracias. Much appreciated. Yeah, I can. You know what? Smooth Willis brought up an interesting topic because I feel like nobody like teaches you about quitting your job, and it's scary. Shit is scary. Shit is scary. So I guess I'll give you my history of quitting jobs. Would you guys want to know about all the jobs I quit? You guys want to know about all the jobs that I've quit, like, in my entire working history? Hell yeah. Sure. Trying to think. Because it's not all the jobs that I've had. It's all the jobs that I've quit. Because the reason why I want to talk about it is because it's because of the reason why I want to talk about the reason why I want to bring it up because it's like I feel like nobody talks to you about how to quit jobs. There's a lot of information about how to get jobs, but not how to quit them or why you should quit them. Cause like not every job's perfect. Sometimes you're gonna like go crazy. So the first job I ever quit, I'm trying to think. So I got pretty lucky. Because here in Boston, so I went to Boston Public Schools. Here in Boston, there are a lot of like after school opportunities for kids. And I never had to like work at like a movie theater or anything. Like I never had to work retail or a movie theater. I had a job late into high school where I basically like the city of Boston, I don't know if it still exists, but the city of Boston had like a program where like businesses could hire like high school students to do like dumb work. You know what I mean? So like I worked in an office and I just sorted paperwork because like something had happened and like there's like a mound of unsorted paperwork and like they were like, yeah, it's not a fun job, but you have to look through these boxes, find all these forms, alphabetize them, and it was mind-numbing work. It was mind-numbing work, and but I did it because it was more money than a kid was ever gonna get working, at a movie theater. You know, I definitely made more than my friends that worked at like the ice cream store or the movie theater or whatever. And I got to sit in an air conditioned office all day. Um, but that was high school. And the first job that I quit was the summer after high school ended. Like before I got into college after high school, I wanted a job. I wasn't a Boston Public School student anymore, so I couldn't do that thing, you know. I couldn't go sort paperwork. I had a few months before college started, so I was like, what do I do? I want a job so I can buy video games and eat pizza with my friends. There was a poster I saw one day, and it was like, "Ooh, the bottle bill. Help us canvass and support for the bottle bill." What they were talking about was in the state of Massachusetts. So not every state, not in it's only some states. Not in some states you can, and in some states you can't. In Massachusetts you can't. You can't recycle these plastic water bottles for money for the bottle deposit. So you can recycle them, right? Like there's a recycling bin, and I put these in there, but you can't like bring them to the facility and like drop them in the machine and get your 5 cents back, right? And so this was a campaign to make it so that these plastic water bottles, they don't give you anything for them. Nope. And it's really only California. Like it's not all the states in the union. Anyway, um like anyway, they're like, yeah, we're campaigning to make it so that in Massachusetts, you can put these plastic water bottles in the machine and get your bottle deposit 5 cents back, right? So, I don't know why. We still have to recycle them. Like, there's a recycling bin. We just don't get 5 cents for each bottle. Anyway, I was like, you know what? I could do that. Because I've been hassled about that campaign on the street. I could stand on the street and I can stand on the street and you know, chit chat and talk. Clearly I like talking and I'm good at talking, right? As you can see, I do this for my job. I talk all the time, nonstop, for several hours a day. No breaks, right? So clearly I like talking. So I was like, I could do that. So I thought that's what the job was. Nope. I go in for the first day of training. We didn't get training. I mean, pretty much we didn't. You know what they did? They got me in a car with 3 other teenagers and they drove us out to the middle of nowhere, Massachusetts. We're talking like Massachusetts, like all the civilization in Massachusetts is pretty much along the coastline. One of those states. You go out west to the rectangle part, it's like all suburbs. It's nothing. Oh shit, this tactic? Yup. And so it's 18-year-old me getting carpooled to the middle of nowhere, Massachusetts, and I'm going from house to house asking for donations for this stupid bottle bill, which is probably going nowhere, which on now that looking back at it was probably just a scam to get donations. I mean, not a scam, but you know, it was just like they were trying to get money to whatever. And I got one donation. The other kids got 0. I got 1. I got 1 donation. And they're like, "Wow, you got 1. Normally most people don't get 1 on their first try." They're like, "Good job. You're better than the other kids." And it was summer. So I was hot. I was sweaty. I was sweaty. I was miserable. And I quit that job after that. I was like, I went back the next day and I was like, "Hey, uh, I didn't tell them to their face that it sucked, but I was just like, hey, uh, This sucks. The money's bad. I quit. Um, Fun fact, that was the play. That was the job. That was the thing where the guy got bit by a rat and got rabies. So when I went in to go quit. So the next day when I went in to go quit, there was a guy, one of the guys that we carpooled with. Like there were three teenagers, but the rest of the people were adults, right? And we like split up. So I didn't see that guy all day. But I asked someone, I was like, hey, what's the deal with him? Because he was like slouched over on a chair. And apparently, apparently what had happened, apparently what had happened was he saw a rat and he went down to pet it and it bit him and he got rabies. So I think quitting was a very good decision. What was the next job that I quit after that? Um, Next job that I quit after that. After that came high school, and I quit any jobs during high school or during college. Sorry, I misspoke. I think. Oh, I quit a lot of stuff in college. Yeah, I quit clubs, not jobs, but I did quit an internship. So I had a lot of paid internships, but I quit one of them. And I quit one of them. This story isn't that funny. I just quit it because like I just quit this job because the company that hired me was just woefully underprepared and I didn't want to be in that environment. They're like, "Hey, we want some interns." And they hired 3 interns from the school. And like I was thinking like, "Okay, this is going to be like a software engineering internship." Except me and 2 other students were the only people there working on the software. Like they thought they could hire a bunch of students and have us just crank out a piece of software. And that's not how it works because I know how to code, but I don't know like jack shit about like there's nothing. And so it was just like woefully unprepared. I think like 2 weeks after that, I was like, yeah, this is like going nowhere. And I'm just like showing up and I'm like sitting in front of this laptop and I'm doing nothing because nothing is happening. You know? So I quit that. And but that was like the first time I quit like a real job. Not like oh, this job sucks. I'm just sitting, not a job where you sit in front of a cash register, not an easy job that they give to kids. Like that was like the first like real job that I had that I quit and it made me feel really bad and it made me like really scared. Um let's see. The next notable job that I quit after that was my last job, my last real software engineering job. That one was a real job. And and I was there for 2 years and without like getting too deep into it because I've talked about this so many times now, I quit that job in part to do this stuff. So to talk to you guys. So um yeah. I don't think I need to explain myself too much. I was just burnt out. I was burnt out. I was starting to realize that software engineering, like I like coding, but I like coding, but on the flip side, being a software engineer, I don't know if being a software engineer was for me. Like I don't know if it was the right thing for me. So I was like, you know what? I'll quit and I'll do this. Do you utilize your software engineering for your stream stuff? Yes, actually. Well, obviously not as much as obviously not as much as I used to, right? Like, I'm not coding every day, but troubleshooting software is something that I do pretty regularly doing this. So yes, there's that. There's that. And I've already dipped my feet into it a little bit, but in the future I want to do what Scorpy does, which is I want to use Unity and I want to code like little streaming environments for my stream. Because that's what that all the like the stuff with like the like if you ever seen Scorpy streams, like all that stuff, that's all Unity, because he used to be a game dev. Or and I game dev, like the game dev side of stuff will be new to me. Like that's gonna be new to me. I don't know much about that stuff, but I've already like gotten my feet wet a little bit, and yeah, I want to do like my like looking at Scorpy stuff made me jealous. I want to do it too, and I know how to code. I know C sharp, so I want to do it too. I've already used it a little bit for some things here and there. Um, Shouts out to my understaffed college trying to teach us Flash programming with a music teacher. Holy shit! That is scary. Is the chocolate dream still up for you? Um, the chocolate thing was like a fun side thing. I'm happy that I did it. I think if I was given another chance to be a chocolatier, I would. But I would never pursue it full time. I just want to work at a chocolate shop part time. And like, even if I did that, like, even if my old boss called me up and was like, you want your job at the chocolate shop back? I would probably say yes. But I would probably ask for even fewer hours than I did back then. Just so I would have more time to stream for you guys now. Okay. Sorry, I don't know how. Thinking about it now, I don't know how. Thinking about it now, I don't know how useful it was to recount all the jobs that I've quit. I guess all I wanted to say is I've quit enough jobs that I feel like I can give advice for quitting jobs. Um, like sometimes you gotta quit your job, and you gotta look at like everything that's okay. How do I put this? How do I put this? You don't want to just immediately quit your job because you need to eat. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. And this is not selfish. This is not selfish thinking. This is not selfish thinking at all. But you come first. You know? Like, absolutely, 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 100%. You come first. So, you know, I always tell people, like, because every once in a while, someone will come to my stream and was like, oh, sorry, I couldn't, you know, I can't afford to sub anymore. Or I can't afford to donate anymore. And I was like, why are you even apologizing? Like, if you can't afford it, don't. The stream is free. You know? Like, I'm really thankful that so many people drop like subs and gift subs and bits and donations and all of that, but like that is not mandatory in the slightest, you know? Like that is cool if you want to help me and you want to support the stream and you want to support me cuz I make fun stuff for people and stuff. But like in no way is that mandatory, right? That is all optional. If you want to just sit here and you want to watch and you don't want to pay a single damn thing, that is for you to do, right? And that's because you come first. So if money's tight or if money will become tight in the future, like don't sweat it. You know? Don't sweat it at all. Like you're not obligated to support me. I'm a stranger on the internet. Like to some degree, I am a stranger on the internet making funny videos for you to watch, you know? So don't, you know. But again, the important thing here that I want to stress is that you come first. So in relation to your job, right? Like you come first. So you don't always want to just immediately quit, because like you don't want to just quit at the drop of a hat, right? Because to some degree you need money to live. Money gives you food and shelter. So you come first. You gotta, keep yourself safe on, you may hate your job, but it's keeping you alive. You know what I mean? So don't just quit at the drop of a hat. That being said, I have a side job, so I'd still have money. That's good. That's good. But yeah, I'm not talking about your specific case, Smooth Willis. I guess I'm giving like a general life advice. By the way, be wary of anyone that gives you life advice, including me right now. Take everything anyone on the internet says about life with a grain of salt, including me right now. Just saying. But yeah, like my number one bit of advice, don't just quit at the drop of a hat. Really really take a step back and like take stock of your life. Cuz let's say you hate your job and it's driving you nuts, right? But let's say, I don't know. Let's say your pet got sick and you had to pay for vet bills and your car broke down, right? And you had to go get your car fixed. And I don't know, uh you just or like I don't know. Life stuff happened, right? So is now maybe a good time to, now that you're like low on money, for the month, is now a good time to quit your job? Probably not. You gotta take a quick step back and take stock of things. Every time I've quit one of my jobs, I've been so supremely careful about it. I knew I was not putting myself in danger, if that made sense. You gotta not, you come first. What that means is like, don't put yourself in danger by quitting your job, no matter how much you hate it. You know, go in and like coast. Go in and be a zombie or whatever. Whatever. But like, do a shitty job. But like, watch your own back first. Like get like one more paycheck before you quit, or something, whatever that is for you. You know what I mean? So take stock of yourself. You don't want to just immediately quit like jobs the moment they suck. Because I've seen that too. I've seen people who quit jobs like immediately for no reason. And like I can't imagine that those people are successful. Um that being said, if you are okay, like if you're not putting yourself in danger, like maybe you have a side job, like Smooth Willis said, or maybe, or maybe um or maybe, yeah, you have like an exit strategy, or like, or something that like means that like quitting won't put you in danger. I've always been told, and this was advice that was given to me when I was in college from like professors and peers and like people who are older than me. You don't want to just immediately quit your job. You want to like have your next job lined up first. So let's say you hate your job. The advice that I was always given was, don't quit your job until you have your next job lined up, until you've like, you know what I mean? And sure, if you can pull that off, that's good. I've done that before. I've done that before. But at the same time, you're not always going to be um you're not always going to be in that good of a position. If that does that make sense? Ideally, ideally that would be perfect, right? You quit one job, maybe you give yourself like a month to chill and relax, or a month maybe, or at least a few weeks to chill and relax, and then you've already interviewed and gone through the process, and like you have your next job lined up. You know what I mean? Um, but sometimes life doesn't work that way. And sometimes you just gotta get out. And you might have good reasons for getting out. Number one is if you're getting mistreated. If you feel like you're getting mistreated, or even if it's not intentional, if you're just in a bad environment, I would say that's reason to leave. I would say that like abuse is a reason to leave, like immediately without even having anything lined up. You shouldn't put yourself through that. That's the issue I'm having. Yikes. Well, I hope you move on to greener pastures, Smooth Willis. That is not a fun position to be in at all. But I will say that. But I will say is that like the first thing you should do is see if like how much control you really have. Because let's say like there is like one or two bad elements about that job. See if you can get those fixed. And if you can, that's cool. Like, and if you can't, then it's time to move on. That's what I say. Growing up in an Asian household, my parents had a really backwards view. I guess not backwards, but yeah, I hope you. Damn, that really sucks though. I really hope you find a better job, Smooth Willis. Or I hope you are either able to fix the bad parts about your current job, or you're able to move on and get a better job. But either way, I hope things get better for you, Smooth Willis, uh, because I don't know, no one should have to live through that shit. Um, I really want to leave my job, but I don't have anything lined up, and I've been there so long. Leaving would honestly probably screw me over more. Well, like I said, I would take stock of everything first, right? Can you afford to quit? Would quitting hurt you, even if it means getting away from this awful situation, right? And I'm not saying like you should stay, because that's the opinion that my parents have. My parents have a really outdated view on some things because they were born at a very different time. You know, my parents were born during the communist revolution in China, so very, very, very different time. And their opinion was always like, if you get a job, you can't quit. You got a job, you're getting paid, you know, get a good job, get paid, and you keep working there. Even if you don't like it, jobs are supposed to suck. And so you should just stick with it, you know? Which is like so, in this day and age, it's like, that's so backwards. You know? Like, what? No, it's like, you shouldn't just stay with your job no matter what. Like, no, your job doesn't have to suck. You shouldn't live with it, you know? You shouldn't just like be unhappy and like suffer, you know what I mean? So, my parents gave me really bad advice there, and I like stopped listening to it really early on in my life. Yo, Simpleton says, gonna be headed home from Boston soon. Thank you for all your restaurant wisdom, Balt. No problem. Yeah, you were at PAX East and you got restaurant recommendations for me. No problems. Um, so there's that. There's like there's that. You know, you want to take stock of everything, but you don't want to like actually stay. You're right. You're just trying to take stock of things so you can calculate your next move, right? Um, uh, and like before you quit, I would say see like, and this admittedly takes a lot of bravery because like everything from like corporate workplaces, like business workplaces, like office workplaces, to like retail, like everything, factory jobs, retail, food service, corporate, like office jockeys, they all have one thing in common in that they have been set up, especially in the West, they have been set up so that you're always going to be afraid to ask. for shit to change. You know, doesn't matter if it's a factory job, doesn't matter if you're working in an office, doesn't matter if you work retail, food service. It's all the same. You're always gonna be afraid, and that is absolutely. I feel like it's absolutely intentional in society that is there. It's always gonna be scary as hell, but like if the environment is bad, if if like there are coworkers that are making life really bad for you or making your life at work really bad for you, if there's an issue, like sometimes you got to be brave and you got to bring it up, cuz who knows, you know, you can't be cynical, you got to try, cuz maybe things do get better, right? If you've especially if you've been at a workplace for a while and they like actually respect how long you've been working there, they might choose you over another employee that's giving you problems. You know what I mean? They might see if they can make things better for you, and see if you can change something about your workplace first, because it might be a problem that you can solve. um so yeah, but if that doesn't work, or worse, your boss or those above you are the ones making it bad for you, I would yeah, that's when you quit. And I think quitting, like, don't listen to your parents, cuz if your parents are anything like my parents, they if your parents are anything like my parents, they're going to tell you to not quit no matter what, and that is not the right advice. Sometimes quitting is the right move. Maybe you're burnt out and there's nothing. Maybe it's burnout. Maybe it's abuse. Maybe it's a bad environment. Maybe it's bad coworkers. But one way or another, you're only gonna hurt yourself by staying there. So yeah, I think quitting jobs is warranted, especially if it does you good and you're not in any danger. I'm worried about saying anything because the people who treat me like shit have a reputation for being nice. I'm worried about saying anything because the people who treat me like shit have a reputation for being nice, so I don't think anyone would listen to me. That sucks. Office politics or whatever politics sucks. Yeah. Workplace politics is absolutely shitty, and sometimes shitty people have good reputations, and yeah. I don't know if I can help you, Smooth Willis. I can only give general advice, but like I said, I hope things work out for you. I'm weary of giving advice, because if someone follows my advice and things only get worse for them, I would feel really bad. But yeah, I okay. Okay, I will say this right here right now. I am not giving I am not giving anyone work advice. Do not quit your job because a streamer told you to. That is fucking stupid. But, you know, if you feel like you need to quit your job cuz it's shitty, um and there's nothing you could change, and you're not going to be in any danger if you do quit, like financial danger, do it. Because, like, you're only going to hurt yourself. Ideally, you'll have a job lined up. Ideally you'll have a job lined up or like some kind of safety net. But yeah, like I see a lot of people who like stick with jobs they hate and they just suffer. I see a lot of people uh like especially younger people. I see a lot of people who like keep working in places that like obviously are like killing them, and they're like they need the money, or they're like, "Oh, I'll just suck it up." Or like they just assume that it's them, you know? But really it doesn't have to be that way. Yeah, but I'm sorry for anyone. Um, for anyone who's in this position, like Smooth Willis is, I'm sorry that you have to live through that, and I hope you get a good job that is cool, that you don't have to suffer for. Man, I'm sorry you guys have to go through that shit. Anyway, hey, I want news. Fill me in on the news. I live under a rock. I don't know shit. What's the news? What's the haps? What's the news? What's the haps? Let me know what's going on in the world. Fill me in. It's the opposite. I don't tell you the news. I don't tell you the news. You tell me the news. It's reverse. It's reverse news. You ever watch TV? You ever watch TV and you see do you ever watch TV and you see like uh what am I trying to say? Ever watch TV and they give you the news? This is the opposite of that. You give me the news. You give me the news and tell me what's going on in the world. It's windy. Not that windy. Or at least where I am. I think an actor is getting divorced on TV. Weather was lovely today. Oh, we got differing opinions on the weather. Someone says it's windy. Someone says it's fine. Make up your mind, guys. Which is it? Um, let's see. Let's see. Today I am receiving a homemade strawberry pie from my friend, and I'm very excited. That's always good. You know, now that my friends are getting older, we make a lot of food for each other. I think the last time that happened, my friend gave me some pasta that he made. Ooh, that shit was good. Just made an omelet. Nice, nice. Daniel Radcliffe is shooting a movie near me. That's cool. I'm glad that he's moved on from the Harry Potter shit because man, that shit is a sinking ship. He moved on real quick. He moved on real quick, which is probably honestly in retrospect best decision he could have made. It's way too bright. Close your windows. No, not even that bright. I'm mad because Philly lifted a mask mandate yesterday and then that it reinstated last week. Damn. Yeah, shit's gonna be all over the place. It's gonna be rough. COVID cases are getting lower in my state, so mask restriction getting lower. Also, we're getting closer to getting rid of our president. Oh, I assume you live in the outside the U.S. Then, yeah, because unfortunately Biden sucks, but I think he's gonna be here for a while. Ticks are back. I don't live out in the woods, so we don't get ticks here. A Brazil. Ah, well, good, good, good. I hope your president does get kicked out. Maybe one day I will get to visit Brazil. I would love to visit Brazil. The food, really. A dinosaur fossil got stolen this week? Hey, whoa, that's good news. Hey, that's interesting news. A dinosaur fossil got stolen? How? I guess that's not impossible. It is just kind of like a rock. That's crazy. Is there, like, okay, is there, like, are there, like, people that buy fossils? Famous people, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Private collectors? I guess so. Rich people are nuts. I mean, Batman has that big T-Rex skull in his man cave. Oh, it's illegal to steal fossils. You're breaking, like, the federal laws of the country that you steal it from? That's crazy. One reason Nick Cage was so in debt was he bought a T-Rex skull. Is that true? You're joking. That's really funny. Why the fuck would you buy a fossil? See, like, rich people... It's so funny that rich people have, like, the worst taste. It cost them 150 million. Holy shit. Rich people have, like, the worst taste. Have you noticed that? Rich people have, like, just the shittiest fucking taste. Have you ever, like... Have you ever, like... What was it? Back when Kanye West was still married to Kim Kardashian. You ever see, like, the inside of their house? My stand-up bit was not a joke, by the way. They really did have, like, color-coded rooms, apparently. And, like, it was like it was like a clown house. Like, I get that if you're rich, you're gonna have a mansion. And I get that, like, a mansion has a lot of rooms. So and, like, inevitably, you're gonna have bullshit. Do you know what I mean when I say that? Like, okay, let's say you're rich. You're rich, you don't need to live in a regular house. You get to live in a big house, right? You get to live in a mansion. Got it. Mansion means a lot of space and a lot of rooms. And, like, if you really think about it, like, if you think about it, right? Like, as a human being, you need a bathroom to, like, you know, clean yourself and do your business. You need a bedroom, you know, a place to sleep and retire. You need, like, a living area, like, you know, living room, right? A kitchen so you can eat and prepare food. If you're rich, you don't need to do it yourself. You can hire people to do it for you, but you still need a place where the food gets prepared, right? And really, that's it. That's it, right? Like, if you, like, there's a reason why those are the basic room types, because we figured it out. You know what I mean? We figured it out. Like, this is what works. This is the configuration that works. So, like, any extra rooms that you have... Hey! Pizza Suplex with the raid. 84 people. Welcome. I saw that you guys were playing Tekken. I hope Tekken was cool. Welcome. We're talking. We're shooting the shit. It's a Sunday stream. And on Sundays, Baaulp has streams about nothing. Streams about absolutely nothing. But yeah, I think we were, like, talking about, like... What were we talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about how rich people have bad taste. Anyway, I guess I'll wrap it up. But, yeah, rich people, like... I don't know. I think it's, like, inevitable that if you have that much money, you're gonna have a mansion full of, like, crap. Because, like, the first thing you'll probably do is, like, you'll have, like, extra rooms, right? Like, a second kitchen, maybe. Or like extra, like a big, like you'll make the rooms big or extra, like more bathrooms, bigger living room, bigger den, bigger kitchen, more kitchens, more bedrooms. But then like you'll still have like these extra rooms where it's like, what do we do with them? You know, in theater, you don't need a theater. What's the living room for? Aren't you watching movies in the living room like normal people? Like no, you need a theater. And then you need like, I don't know, a piano room. You don't play the piano, but you need a piano room. I don't know. If I was rich, I'd probably get a mansion, but I'd like make every room just like really big. Like I would still only have like one bedroom, one bathroom, one kitchen, one living room, but like they would be huge. Like I would just scale it up. You know? Like I wouldn't want like an extra rooms full of like crap. I wouldn't want like a theater room. I wouldn't want like a bar. I would just want like a scaled up everything. Stadium sized bathroom. That sounds awful. That sounds hilarious. You have to walk 5 minutes between the sink and the shower. Bump will live in a giant's house, yeah.
Are you learning something right now?
Am I learning something? What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Hey, it's Log, everybody. Say hi, Log.
Hi.
How'd you do in Magic today? I assume that's what
I
you
didn't
play.
play. I didn't play Magic today.
Ah,
I
okay.
went to relative's house. It was a family get together.
Nice.
Had a little lunch.
Lunch.
Had some
What was lunch?
beef and asparagus and mashed potatoes and green beans, cheesecake.
Damn, that sounds like dinner, not lunch.
That's just kind of how this family operates. My dad's side of the family serves like a full-fledged meal at 2 p.m. and that's just like, all right.
Sounds like what? Okay, but what does your family normally have for dinner then? If your lunch sounds like dinner,
Uh, it's a mystery.
Mister, just the
Like,
same a mystery meal.
so, like, I've never really eaten a meal later than 5 p.m. with them.
What? Oh my god. Here, okay, growing up in an Asian household, when I was younger, when I was a kid, we had dinner at like 7 o'clock. And as I've grown older, dinner gets later and later and later. We eat dinner at like 9 o'clock now, 9 p.m.
Yeah, it's just the thing is my grandma will always tell me, "Oh yeah, come at 1. Come over at 1 p.m." And then I'm here at 1 p.m. All right, I'm here. What are we going to do? And like inevitably, like we just have to eat the meal within those next couple hours because like what else? What
It'll
else are we
get
gonna do?
cold, yeah. Rural America eats at like 5. City people and Europeans eat later generally. One of the
Well,
things that I want to do on my bucket list. One of the things that I want to do on my bucket list. I want to go to Spain. And I just want to eat. Because apparently, people in Spain eat like 7 meals a day. And I just want to wander around and like eat. Yeah, I just want to spend a day in Spain eating. All the meals.
yeah, just taking in
Yeah.
tapas.
Yeah. You have like lunch, or you have like breakfast, and then you have like brunch, and then you have lunch, and then you have like snack, and then like another snack, and then like dinner, and then like midnight dinner or something like that. Sounds dope. Traveling's not a. I don't think traveling across to from country to country right now is the best idea. State to state, well, maybe okay, but country to country, not probably not too smart. But
I think you'll probably be fine.
Love to visit Spain
Like
one day. I think I'll probably.
the one there's only one difference is that it's like if you get COVID in an expensive place, that's kind of difficult.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Uh, damn. We got sidetracked. We were talking about something stupid, but so I guess I don't care if we get sidetracked. Any more news? Any more reverse news? Any more news that you want to fill me in on? Like anything stupid happen?
Um, they put Rudy Giuliani on a TV singing show.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I saw that. I saw like a thing about that. The what the why Rudy Giuliani is like a real life cartoon villain. Like he doesn't know like there are like legitimately really bad people in our world. And part of the reason why they're bad is because like they know how to like stay out of the spotlight. You know, there are absolutely people out there doing some really bad things, but like we don't even know about them. Rudy Giuliani is like, how is he this shitty? And like this, like, yeah, he like, what, like, why did you go on The Masked Singer? Like, everyone hates you. Like, why did they even like what like how in what kind of shape is that show that they had to get Rudy Giuliani? I thought that was a show for like comedians and like NFL people from the NFL who are like too
Yeah,
old to
that's
play
what.
anymore, and that's when
Yeah,
they get on The Masked Singer, you know?
I thought that's what it was too. Is like people from like old boy bands and shit like that.
Yeah, like you get like D-list celebrities, like comedians that like aren't like big, and like people who are like too old to like play sports anymore, like professionally, and like I don't know, daytime TV star, you know, like your D-list, C-list celebrities, you know?
Oh, I do think one time. I think I saw one episode of it, and it's one where they like revealed all the people.
Uh
It's
huh.
like it was like somebody from NSYNC, and then like the football players. He said, and then the last person was Wiz Khalifa.
Ha! That's funny. Yeah, like I thought the premise of The Masked Singer was they would probably shell out the money for one big celebrity. Like for that season, it was probably Wiz Khalifa, right? Like they will shell out the money to get one big celebrity, and they'll dangle that in front of everyone's face. Like, ooh, what if we have a big celebrity here? You know, what if we get what if we get like you know, a Wiz Khalifa or like you know, like a musician that is like currently making music or like you know an actor that's like currently really popular, but everyone else is like who the fuck are you, you know, kind of situation, like you know like but Rudy Giuliani is like what the fuck, how did he get on that show?
I guess. I guess the program director over there is just a big Trump fan or something. I don't know.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I bet they want attention from letting weirdos on. It's true, it is a reality show, and like yeah, it's a reality show. Hey, speaking of reality TV, do you think this reality TV show would be good to watch? I saw a post on Tumblr about this show, and I think what we need to do is I think we need to like watch a bad TV show. We haven't done that in a while, like a bad TV show. There was we were gonna watch Kid Nation, and we still can. But I think this show might give Kid Nation a run for its. Well, okay, I don't think it will beat Kid Nation, but I think it's still pretty funny. Like there are all these like '90s reality TV shows that were just like bonkers, and this show in particular is like the premise is it's like The Bachelorette. So they move a bunch of people into the mansion. There's one girl. There's one girl and there's like 20 dudes, right? Except half the dudes are straight and half the dudes are gay. And the premise is she's looking for love. So it's the Bachelorette. But the twist is, if she hooks up and falls in love with a straight guy, they don't even have to get married. Like by they don't. I don't even think they have to get married. It's just like by the end of the series, she has to pick a dude, right? And even if they don't go through with it, if she picks a straight guy, they each get, like, her and the straight guy get $500,000. But if she picks one of the gay guys, the gay guy gets all the money. The gay guy gets $1 million. So
you're saying this is a real show?
Yes.
Like airing now?
No, this aired back in like early 2000s.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say that sounds like something from 2002.
This would not air now. This would not air now. There's no way this would air now. This aired back during the era of, like, how can we just, like, fuck, you know, how do we just fuck everything up and, like, make the craziest show possible? So it's hilarious because, like everybody is trying to, like, it's insane. So it's gay men trying to seduce a straight woman to get tons of money? Yes.
Like, how does the ending play out?
I don't know.
The girl picks the gay guy, and then, like,
and he gets all the money. He gets $1 million.
And then, like, trumpet fanfare goes off, and says, you picked a gay guy, and then and then confetti for the man.
He would win. Like, it's so weird because it literally is just The Bachelorette, but they, like, added this competitive, like, actual competitive factor over it. And it might be bad enough that we should watch it, because it might be, like, so bad that it's good.
I don't want to sit through that. Like, I don't want
to sit through that.
So I'll watch a video that's like a brief summary of a really bad reality show, like that one about, like, cavemen versus future people. I would not watch an episode of Cavemen versus Future People. You understand?
Okay, fair. Fair. If I were the gay guy, I'd feel kind of bad. Why? You're trying to get $1 million. That's a lot of money. Like, I don't know. I'd watch a Jackass x Shark Tank crossover. How would that work? Wait, you watched a Jackass x Shark Tank crossover? You need to drop that show name right now. What is that show called? Please tell me. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. How does that even work? What is that? How does that even work? A Jackass and Shark Tank crossover? So, like, how does that even work? Is that just, like, a panel of 5 rich people? Wait, is that a panel of 5 rich people? But, like, if you do something, like, jackassy, they give you money? Or is it the other way around where, like, it's a panel of, like, Steve-O and, like, Chris Pontius and, like, yeah, just like, or is it the flip side where it's like a smart rich person comes on and has to, like, convince 5 of the Jackass guys to, like, endorse their idea? It's real? What's the name of the show? Please tell me. The show sounds amazing. There's a guy named Poopy that wants to fuck a mermaid? You have to drop the name of the show right now. Why are you teasing me like this? Give me a name. I want a name. I want a name for this show. Please. Please.
I think they're fucking around. I think they're
You don't
leading
think
you
the show is
astray.
real? How? 2002. Please give me the name of the show. Please. If they don't give a name, ban them. I'm not gonna go that far. But you can't be fucking with... You don't... Wait? But you're making this up.
Wait.
You're making this up.
Don't ban me. Wait.
Are you? Yeah, they're probably trying to remember, but oh my god. You gotta give me a name for this show, please. You gotta. This show sounds so supremely up my alley, it's unreal. It's real? Let me search the English name. Oh, is it a Brazilian show? Jackass Shark Week? It's the name? I'm looking this up. Cause you're Jackass Shark Week. Wait a minute. No, this isn't even a Brazilian show. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, this is just the guys from Jackass fucking with sharks.
What?
Which isn't bad still, but not what I was thinking. Cause no. It's educational moment. Cause they're from Brazil. They're the viewer that pointed this out. They just mentioned that they're from Brazil, and I don't know if they have Shark Tank in Brazil. But the reason why I got so excited is because the show Shark Tank here in the U.S., otherwise known as Dragon's Den in Europe, yes. You got confused. I'm sorry. It's okay. See, I thought that idea was so much more amazing because you said Shark Tank. And Shark Tank, the show in the US, is about 5 rich people who sit on a panel and people pitch them ideas to invest in. And I thought that the idea of that combined with Jackass was like, this might be the best show in the world. This might be the best show yet created if this exists. But I guess it's too good to be true. It doesn't exist. Oh! Man, I kind of want to watch more of the show. I need to ask my friend if they want to watch more of the show with me. So, I have a friend. I don't know why I always say, I have a bad habit of always saying I had a friend. No, I have a friend. They are still my friend. We did not stop becoming friends. But I have a friend who one day she asked me if I wanted to watch a show called Naked Attraction with her and her roommate. And I was like, "What is that?" It is a British show. It's called Naked Attraction. It is a British show. This show is so fucked up.
Did you not talk about this recently?
Did I? Did I already talk about this?
I could have sworn that you've explained, because there was one with like a Batman tattoo, right?
Yes. Okay, I talked about this already. Sorry, we were talking about reality TV, so I don't know, my mind just went here. Alright, I don't want to repeat myself, but all you need to know is that this is a show where the premise is it's in reverse, where most dating shows they ask people questions. I was like, oh, are you a good match? No, it's the opposite. You get to just see people naked. They're not allowed to talk, but you get to see people naked first, and it's literally people choosing based on physical factors and nothing else. And it's
Hold
so
on,
shitty.
hold on. This is a show that gets reruns on TV.
Uh, I'm pretty sure this is a still ongoing show. It's a British show. They're fucked in the head. Like, it's hilarious because you're like, the people that go on this show, like, it's a lose-lose situation. This show, I'm pretty sure this show has produced like 0 relationships because what happens is you go on the show, right? You go on the show, right? And let's say, you know, they line up 5 people or 6 people, naked people that you might be attracted to. The most interesting episode is one time someone who was bisexual went on the show and they had a whole bunch of different kinds of people. It wasn't just like all guys, all girls. But like there's literally nothing to go off of, right? There's literally nothing to go off of. So like the contestant will walk around and they'll be like, you can't ask them questions. The first few rounds, you're not allowed to ask them questions. In fact, you don't even see the whole body. You only see like the bottom half of their body. It's like a box that slowly gets lowered up or raised up as the show progresses. So like literally the first decision you make, you have to like look at feet and you're like, your toes look weird. I'm not picking you. And you have to make like just the most crass assumptions, like, I can't see your whole body, but you might be, I don't know, too short. And then they lift the box up, and the guy's like 6 feet, and it's like, yeah, no shit, he's nothing. It's like, your pussy looks kind of weird. Your dick is I don't like the shape. Your pubes look less well kept. It's like it's almost like a joke because literally every contestant that they bring on the show, they pick, what else are you gonna do but pick the most attractive person for you. So they always pick the most attractive person, right? They always pick the most attractive person, and then they go on the date. And the date almost always is awkward, and it falls apart. Because guess what? You picked someone based on how good they look naked. There's no connecting. There's no connection there. Is the date naked? No, they're fully clothed. It's a regular date, but it's like there's no attraction at all. There's no attraction at all in any way. Because it's not, guess what? It's not, beauty is not skin deep. But yeah, we watched a few episodes of that show and it's pretty funny. Because, they always get like the worst people too. Like the funniest guy ever that they had on the show he was a hot tub installation expert. That was his job. Yeah, he was a hot tub installation expert. But at the same time, he was bragging about traveling the world and discovering himself. And it's like, what the fuck? Guess what? His date went horribly. I think he offended his date and she got really mad. And they like hated each other. And she hated him at the end. Got that hot tub money. Yeah, I know. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break because I've been talking nonstop for like 2 hours. I'll be back. Real quick. I'm gonna go on BRB, and when I come back, I think I want to play some Dota 2. Believe it or not, I reinstalled that game. Time to ruin my life. But after this break, stick around. we're gonna cover the news. We're gonna cover the news, chat. Hi, my name is James the Fragmaster. I think I'd be a great fit as a host for G4. I've been a content creator for many years on YouTube and Twitch, as well as other avenues. And through my video and streaming content, I entertain audiences up to double digits. I currently have the highest scoring games in a single match of Madden 2007 and Madden 2009. I am also an avid player of many top tier games such as Call of Duty, Fortnite, and DayZ. And just so you know, yeah, I am an admin on not one, but 2 surf map servers, of which I also have some top times. So if you want someone with the skills to pay the bills under your command, then look no further than James. And this is why you need to give me a show. This is why you need to give me a show, G4, because there are aliens out there and they're hiding amongst us. And give me a show where me and Kevin Pereira go find these lizard motherfuckers and beat the shit out of them. Okay, please. But I know what I know. I'm an LDLI. LDLI. I'm a Larry David-like individual. What was the last Larry David thing that happened to me? The last Larry David thing that happened to me was the corn dog thing. I'm back. Hello. Vlog, you still there?
Yeah.
I don't know why I am now not like I don't know why at this point in my life I've reinstalled DOTA, but I have. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. Can you tell me why, Log? Actually, there is a trend. There is a trend because a lot of our friends have been like replaying like Overwatch and shit like that. It's the Dung Eater's curse, maybe. Maybe it's a cry for help, maybe. Honestly, maybe. But yeah, I like reinstalled Dota. And I was like, why not? Maybe I can like play this game in a healthier way. Are you gonna get a dung eating emote? Maybe. Let me scare people. Let me go ahead and scare people by announcing. Resubscriber. Moravinic, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 8 months of support.
Baby, baby, baby.
Okay. Let me go ahead and scare everybody by telling them that I'm playing Dota. Uh-oh. Oh, how come there's no sound? How come there's no sound? Oh, wait, did I mute it? Hold on. You guys hear that, right? Log, do you want a side stream?
No, that's fine. I can keep track.
You don't care enough. I don't blame you. And I have no idea why I've decided to play Dota. No fucking idea why. The fuck? There's 2 Dota processes going? Baaulp, it's not too late. You don't know. You don't know.
Yummy in the tummy.
Baaulp screams.
Luckily, duckily, you can turn back. Necromancer of a big pit. Thank you for the $3. Dota 2 always tempted me for the number of characters it has. I don't know if I want to play and I accidentally fall into a pit of addiction. I will never say that I was addicted to Dota. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, this is like Mira's guild. I don't... What is this? Oh. What did these do? Oh, I have to Oh, wait a minute. Sure. I like playing Witch Doctor. Okay. I guess I'll play a game as Witch Doctor at some point. It's like contracts from TF2. I don't know what that is. I haven't played TF2 in years.
Getting you up close and personal with this Sven model.
Yeah, this is... Since when did they do this? My Sven model looks like trash. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever say I was addicted to Dota. I definitely played a lot in college because I had a lot of free time in college. And I had a lot of free time in college, so it was played a lot of Magic the Gathering, played a lot of Dota. Those are my 2 jams. But I was never addicted. I know I wasn't addicted because come time for exams, let's say the last month of every semester when shit got serious and I had exams and projects due, I would not play Dota at all. My friends would always complain "Oh, Baaulp, come play Dota with us," and I would always tell them no, I can't do anything fun because I'm so fucking busy. So, that's bleh. What am I trying to say? That's what I was never addicted. You know, I had a pretty good, healthy relationship with the games that I played. That being said, what was being friends with RTVS during the college era like? We were yelling at each other a lot because we were playing Dota. Well, we were always good about it. When we were playing Dota, we would get mad and we would be at each other's throats. Right? But then, the match would end and we would all joke and, everything would be cool and we were happy and friends with each other. And that's why we say, we can't actually be mad at each other because,
Who's commissioned to revoke?
There's never been a greater offense than missing your reverse polarity.
Where's the chick that can't talk? Oh.
What, Marcy?
Yeah. I'll play Witch Doctor, fuck it. The fuck?
Damn. Standard Steel Series build.
What the fuck? Tortellini as a sponsor now? That makes me not want to go with it, but whatever. This looks pretty normal.
It's time for a Steel Series suggestion.
The art direction is sick. Yeah, I know. The art direction for Dota is sick. Oh, do they not stack anymore? That's fucked up. Oh god, we already have people fighting for fucking bottom lane. Oh wait, no, they're fighting guys.
Tri-laning. Right out at the gate.
Oh my god! Listen, I'm the support. I'm the support. One of them is not staying down here. Okay? I
don't know. Could be support Enchantress.
Could be support. Alright, fine. I'll go top. I'll go top. But you don't build Enchantress as a support now, do you?
I don't know. Enchantress changes every second.
First time viewer? Oh no. Yes, I haven't played Dota in... When was the last time I played Dota? The last time I played Dota was like 2016.
It's in the bag.
Well, I see you have a candy corn cursor.
Oh, I have a since what? Why do I have the candy corn? Why do I have candy corn? Do I still have to give mid tangos? Okay, he's got it covered. That's how long ago I played. You had to give mid lane tangos. I haven't played Dota in like 7 years. Why is Sniper up here? Oh, well, shit, we're invading. Yeah, I want cask.
Yes.
Mid lane can get their own fucking tangos. Fuck them. Not when I played. Not when I played.
30 seconds to battle.
This is unranked. I'm not.
What? Yeah.
I'm gonna stay behind.
For what?
Going
Meanwhile, I'm just trying to craft Magic the Gathering decks.
Nice.
At last, the battle.
I really hope that Obnixilus does not stay $35.
Oh, what does that raccoon do?
I think she does like things that pin you to trees.
Okay. Oh, that word spot's probably like.
I don't know. Ask Trevor. Trevor knows what that character does.
What the fuck is going on?
Yes.
This is Dota. Dota is a MOBA. Got no reason.
Yes. Buy my bones. On my rounds.
Oh shit, okay. Undying's up here. This lane's actually really part then.
All's well.
Hey, this game is like kind of intense, so I'll try to talk to you guys, but no guarantees.
Oh, they took away the deny gold.
Here I come.
Yeah, do something. Oh shit, they found my fucking. Hey, fresh oats! What's good?
Look out for the scary snake frown.
A twisted path.
Just came back to dinner. What are we doing? We're playing Dota. I'm trying to get my Dota legs back.
My powers grow.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay, good news is I don't think we'll
Very
die.
fine.
Bad news is I don't like... This lane is just about, like, staying alive. Which is like, those lanes are not fun.
Here I come. Ah. With vim and vigor. By my bones. Clack your bones.
Why are you man fighting the Undying?
Yes.
Like, get X... Like, I don't know why this guy... Man, I'm already talking shit about my teammates. Ah, Dota feels... Can't... Glad to be... Part of me is glad to be back. I'm already shit talking my teammates. Well, not really.
All's well.
Hey, there's a fucking...
For what?
There's a fucking...
Very fine.
Just realized there's a fucking, jungling nature's prophet. I guess that's still a thing.
A twisted path.
Some things never
I'm gonna go
change.
fuck with him. Hey, now my ward isn't so bad.
This won't hurt a bit.
I'm gonna leech XP off of him.
Yes.
I better be in XP range. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna go.
Round.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oi, oi, oi.
On my round.
Oh, Dota feels so good to play. Oh, is he in trouble?
For what?
Alright, it's fine.
With vim and
Much appreciated. Yes.
what? Yeah. By my bones.
Okay, let's go. The thrill of the depth. Yeah.
All's well.
See if he like gets scared.
Yes. Never.
Kill, 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 kill.
A
Blood.
that make a big mess.
Oh, he doesn't have a bottom.
Here I come.
Nice!
There's just
I
there's
got
just
for...
water runes now.
Yeah, it just like gives you XP. Oh, damn.
Very fine.
Baaulp is the perfect support player because he takes great joy from making others' lives more difficult. It's true. I'm a
By my
evil little
bones.
bitch. Fucking deny. What a fool.
Yes.
What? No, why is Bristleback going in there? Like this lane is about just like staying alive. We can't
fine.
kill an Undying. Oops. I feel bad now. This guy's stealing XP. I'm stealing last hits from him. Inverted arrow with the 245 bits. Much appreciated.
On my round.
Hello. Wait, isn't there a rune here? Like a money rune? Where's the money
Yes.
runes? Oh, there's like one
Your
there
middle
now.
tower is under attack.
What? Yeah. Oh, look at it go.
Welcome back.
All's wait for
How are we doing tonight, Baaulp Nation?
Nice! Malefice is so
I
fucking
curse
good.
you.
Oh shit, I misclicked. Yo, thank you, Dog Yelp, for the resub. Thank you for the 11 months. How are we doing tonight? We're doing excellent. I am playing Dota because, I don't know, life's weird like that. And, but we're doing great. I'm having a grand time.
With vim and vigor. Here I come.
Alright. I'm having a grand time, having a great time. Feeling really good about myself. Don't know why I'm compelled to play Dota. Seriously?
Very fine.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. If the beacon goes out,
Let's look for... Alright, he has a ward.
A twisted path. On my rounds.
Definitely know I'm here.
Forward.
Gotcha.
They're like super spooked. Run, Bristleback, run!
Yes, indeed.
Alright. I think the plan here is like, I'm gonna harass. I think the plan here is like, I just harass.
Yes.
Woo! Okay, I'm glad I misclicked and leveled to heal now
With
because we
vim
fucking
and
actually need it.
vigor.
Level 1 heals actually like, unless I change the numbers on it, it's like actually like legitimately pretty good.
Yes.
This is my senior year of uni, so thank God it's my last. Hate chem classes, bio is
With
much more
vim and
forte.
vigor.
That's cool.
What? Yeah. By my bones. I'll take that.
Damn, Bristleback's really going in there.
A twisted path.
the enemy's bottom tower just keeled over.
All sweet.
Subscriber.
Yo, thank you, Eat Orbs. Welcome.
On my round. Very fine.
I am, evil. Dota has evil fangs that will drain your life essence and make you insane. It's the best game ever
Here
made.
I come.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
This will come in handy.
Forward. What? Yeah.
What? Oh, fucking. I don't know why he's
Here I
not in the
come.
bottom lane, because bottom lane's empty right now. Like, I don't know why, like, Sniper isn't there.
Let it go. Dark initiation. By my bones. With vim and vigor. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A twisted path.
I mean, we're farming and they're not, so I'm gonna assume that we are gonna do a good job.
On my rounds.
I don't know why Sniper is not sitting in bottom lane when, like, it's free.
Yes. Look at it go. Very fine.
Like, I'll fucking take this farm if no one's gonna fucking take it.
Strong medicine.
It's free farm. I don't know why.
Forward.
Protect mid, I guess.
I'll draw your blood. Waxing power. Here, catch. On my round. A twisted path.
Oh, there's like neutral items now, right?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, I mean...
Very
I'll
fine.
TP top. TP top? I just realized how much heal we have
Here
on
I
this team.
come. What? Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They have this character.
All's well.
That idiot gave away the fact that he had a fucking word.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
And vigor.
Oh shit. Well. Fuck. Alright. Wait. Oh, I bought that? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, guys. I haven't played this game in like years.
It charmed life. Yes, indeed.
They just go in a special slot in your inventory. No, I mean like,
By my
I guess what
bones.
am I trying to say?
Yes.
Double damage! Come get here!
You're really gonna try to fight a double damage? Huh? Oh, they didn't turn around.
By my bones.
Big plays.
I'm not ready. Yes.
Oh, that's the tower sees over there? Oh shit. I am.
Think I'll pass.
That is not.
My uncle went to the doctor once and never came back.
Okay. Okay, the tower. Okay, they rearranged the trees. The tower can see over there. Fuck. I did not realize that. There's a lot of furries in Dota now. Dota is a very new game now.
All's well. I'll
I don't know
take
why
that.
no one's farming bottom. Like, this is literally a free lane.
Yes, indeed.
It's so weird. Like, is this bad now? Like,
Subscriber.
yo! Luckily, Duckily TV.
Forward.
Thanks for the resub. Or thanks for the sub.
Yes.
Dota's got all kinds of freaks and beasts. Yes.
Get up. I grow stronger.
Your top tower. Use your words.
On my round.
I must not be in a very high rank anymore because, this is a weird game. Bottom lane is literally empty.
All's well.
Like, it is devoid of life. And, Nature's Prophet hasn't killed me yet.
Here I come.
So, you know what? Alright.
Yes.
And, like, now they're taking damage on their bottom tower.
On my round.
Fact. That makes me think that. Oh, no word there? Okay. Okay, now Nature's Prophet is bottom. Now we know Nature's Prophet isn't there. God, their middle tower is so low. I really want to take it.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Throw it in the stew.
Alright, he's dead.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Help your bottom tower.
Is it the same thing as League? I mean, it depends on what you call thing. Yes, it's the same thing as League. It's a MOBA, so it's
Very
like.
fine.
I guess the best way to describe it is like there's elements of like these games started off as mods for
By
RTSs.
my bones.
Your top tower is under attack.
These games start off as mods for RTSs, and over time they became
Very fine.
over time they became like their own genre, and it's like mix of like RTS.
They're trying to
It's a
break
mix of
your middle
RTS
tower.
and tower defense and like different elements like that.
Radiant think fortification
Your
can
middle
save
tower is
them.
under attack. Any port in a storm.
By my bones.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
With vim and vigor. I twist your back.
That's the real one.
On my rounds.
Is there a ward here? Okay, no.
Here I come. Yes, indeed.
League is Dota for normies. Dota is League for poor, racist European teenagers. That is harsh and true.
A twisted path.
They want us to go there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm gonna build a mech. Wait, how do you build a mech? You
Yes.
still build a mechanism?
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower? Don't let them dismast
On
you.
my rounds.
So one thing that's bad that my teammates are not doing is,
Look at it go.
and I was not like a good player by any means,
Yes.
but one thing that you want to do is if you're not gonna go to the lane, you absolutely,
With vim and vigor.
if you're not gonna go to the lane, you absolutely need to keep it pushed out. Or if at the very least, if you're not gonna push it out,
Killing spree.
you need to like keep.
Want to see what we
Your
do?
top tower is under attack. Give your top tower a very
That was bad. If you're not gonna push out a tower or push out a lane, you need to like at least make sure the momentum for that lane is like going your way.
kill.
What do these do? What do these do? Oh my god, there's so much.
Something bad is
items.
happening
I need
to your
armor,
top
though.
tower. Something bad is
There we go,
happening to
that's how
your
you
top
do
tower.
Say goodbye to your bottom tower.
Your top tower just got sent to the bottom.
Come up with that on your own.
Yes. What? Yeah. Catch. All's well.
I need to make sure they don't have like our whole jungle warded now.
A twisted path.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
For what? my bones.
I don't know anyone who plays Heroes of the Storm anymore.
All's well.
Me neither.
Very fun. For what?
You know, I have people. Heroes of the Storm was maybe the most fun MOBA before everything stopped playing and Blizzard got
bones.
outed. Really. Oh shit! Medusa can. Medusa's so fast. What the fuck? Did they change her ult? Or holy shit! I just melt. Alright, I think me and my teammates are gonna lose this game. It's not looking good. We are losing team fights. And we have a lot of farming, but like... Oh my god, Bristleback is... Alright, Bristleback needs to go kinda ham if he is too...
What? Yeah.
Nothing
Where can it go?
that can't
The sprites are with us. Well,
I'm under attack. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Do you like sucking bilge water?
Yes, indeed.
Wait, they're fighting? Oh shit, why the fuck are you over there? Oh my god.
Here I
Alright, our Bristleback is
Dominating! Double kill!
Unstoppable! You'll always be my son.
Killing spree!
Very fine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
well. That sucked.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Your middle tower.
I could tolerate playing Heroes of the Storm as opposed to League. League didn't hit me in the worst spots when I tried it. What does that mean though?
Your
Hit you
middle
in the worst
tower is
spots.
under attack.
Oh my god. Arc 1 has nothing.
Thought I would never get out of that waiting room.
I don't know why people are like... Like, I get that you probably want to jungle more because you get like items and stuff, but like...
With vim and vigor.
It's like, you still gotta keep lanes pushed out. Probably.
What? Yeah. Here I come. By my bones.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, that was him. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
Twisted.
Oh fuck, are we fighting?
where are you going?
Unstoppable!
Forward. On my rounds. With vim and vigor. I'm under attack.
Oh shit. Yeah, I get melted now. Video games are crazy. They are. Video games are nuts. Don't play them.
Help your bottom tower.
They're not good for you.
Is that a mirage? To the depths with your bottom tower.
Damn.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Best advice I've heard all year.
For dead water.
Yeah, MOBAs are like, there are a lot of games that like are really hard to get into.
Your middle tower.
And like, but like, and like, you're gonna have to take my word for it. There are a lot of games that are really hard to get into, but are really satisfying once you're good enough at them to play them at an appropriate level.
Very fine. Yes.
And like, Dota is indeed one of those games.
Yes, indeed.
They probably didn't ward that. Now my worry is...
For what?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By my bones.
I have to get so close. I have to get so close to the danger zone to ward here.
What? Yeah. By my bones. On my rounds.
Oh, I guess we have to...
Yes. All's well. For
Oh,
what?
he's smoked himself?
A twisted path.
Roshan falls again. Like Kunka will.
Yes, indeed.
Apparently Dota has
Very
turbo mode
fine.
now. It does, but like, I don't know. I don't want to play it like... I've always been told that that's like not the real version of Dota, so I shouldn't play that. Oh shit, here we go.
What? Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Radiant fortify their structures. Attack the heroes.
All's well.
Oh my god.
Nature attend us.
Turbo is brutal? Yeah.
Very fine.
Well,
Yes, indeed.
I'm dead. Fuck! Turbo is brutal. Ah. Oh, how come... Oh, when I alt-tab the game, it doesn't, like... How do I change that? When I alt-tab the game, it, like, doesn't go. What the hell?
What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking.
Your top tower is under attack.
But yeah. Apologies if I'm not giving the best commentary right now. Apologies if I'm not giving the best commentary. This game is like hard to play and talk about at the same time. Like almost notoriously slow, so
twisted path.
That's okay, we're chilling. I like watching little dudes run around and fire beams. Imagine that, but like... Imagine little dudes firing beams, but at the same time, it's like... They're trying to kill you. And you know for a fact that they hate you. Like, they hate you more than anything on Earth.
All's well. Whoa, look at it go! Forward!
Maron, take me. This is boring.
Yes.
Bro,
Here
a
I
Baaulp
come.
DOTA stream? Yeah, I know. I'm currently sucking ass,
Very
supporting a bunch of underfarmed carries. Welcome, Sor Oz. Yes. I used to play Dota, and on a whim, I reinstalled this game. Shit, her illusions are so strong.
Your bottom tower.
Hey, this Nature's Prophet is actually doing a good job. Thank fucking God we got something.
One my round.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Yes.
Mega kill.
Here I go. I'm under attack.
Oh, what the fuck? That still killed him? That's so shitty. Funny enough, I just uninstalled on Friday. What made you uninstall it? Just, you had enough?
Searching for hidden
Had
treasure?
enough?
Very fine.
I was practicing my
Dota is a game. If I was not self-employed, what I'll say is, if I wasn't self-employed, I wouldn't do this. But I am self-employed.
With vim and vigor. Forward.
You finally had a moment that like broke you.
Powers grow.
That's funny.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
The problem is that I can't get close enough to like fly to like actually help. Like I'm fucking.
Double kill! Radiant structures are fortified.
Here I come.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Oh, we killed the Medusa.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, but we were getting
I've seen
fucking
tadpoles put up more fights.
blown up by.
Healing power.
Well, that was a little victory for us. Why do I have so many TP scrolls? Oh, because that's a bad habit of mine. How do I live? Probably
Very
4
fine.
staff. You get a TP every death? Oh, I didn't know that.
Whoa, look at it go.
I didn't know that. They give you a TP scroll every time you die? Okay. I'm probably gonna die.
What? Yeah.
The yeah, the reason why I quit Dota wasn't that like I hated Dota. I never like, so my friends uninstalled Dota because they like all hated it. I uninstalled it because like I could see how like it was still a really good game. Like at the heart of it. Like I know your teammates can go crazy, but like at the heart of it, you know, in essence, it's still a good game in theory, right? But like I uninstalled it because it's like I can't play a game that where like one match takes like 45 minutes. You know what I mean? Like for me, it's just like a time issue. You know, it's just like, you know, I just can't like justify spending this much time playing a game. Like, not like playing video games is one thing, but like, you know, it's like 45 minutes playing one game. You know, like one match of a game. And it's like I can't do that at this point in my life.
By my bones.
So that's why I uninstalled it, but now, yeah, MOBAs are a time stink, absolutely. But now the irony is that I am self-employed now. And being self-employed means that being self-employed means that I can spend time doing things that maybe aren't the smartest, but don't hurt me like they used to, you know?
By my bones. On my rounds.
I'm considering installing Dota 2 now that I'm dropping out of college. Ugh, I would not do that. That's not. I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, do not combine Dota 2 with any big life decision.
Yeah, like that is a dangerous game. Like you don't like.
That's hard work.
Like I would not. Yeah, like don't do that. That is a bad choice. Do not. If you're dropping out of college, do not like go ahead and like, you know. One bad thing in your life is bad. But don't like combine two.
Here I come. By my bones. On my rounds. Yes.
Alright, can we win this? I mean, if we keep turtling, they can't. Oh shit! Our bristleback is not like.
Strong medicine.
I don't want to pin it on someone. Bristleback is not the tanky character that I hoped we would have in this game.
Very fine.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
With vim and vigor.
Immortality!
All's well.
Clear skies ahead.
You ever want to squat up? Let me know. Maybe someday, but for now I care more about. Like I just want to play Dota for fun. I am not good at it. Oh shit! I think we lose now. Wait, why'd they do this?
The fabled Dota 2 in-house.
Yes. I feel like that is like the
Very
real
fine.
good way to play Dota. Like, don't play ranked, don't play online. Like, you need to find 10 people and just play like Dota with each other. You know, I feel like that's.
Top barracks under attack.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Wow, they have Kunkka and Nature's Prophet. I'm surprised I didn't see this happening.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your top barracks have fallen.
Oh shit.
Double kill. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
I didn't notice me for that one. Hail Mary time, right?
Bottom barracks under attack. Your bottom barracks are lost at sea.
Find my boat.
Your bottom barracks have fallen.
This is dereliction of duty. Killing spree.
Your middle barracks have fallen.
Your middle barracks just got
The
liquidated.
enemy now have mega creeps.
Sad times, I know.
We might be near the
I think we lose this one. Who is the Exerd Raven of this game?
middle tower has fallen.
It doesn't work like that. I can pick up and press 2 buttons until I win.
Those radiance ancient reclaims
There,
all.
Dota, it doesn't work like that. Like, there are a lot of really easy characters, but like the ease doesn't come from like the kit. If I should like, that sucks. Like if I like, the ease doesn't come from like how easy. Like a character might be simple to play, and like they might still be like really hard to like maneuver, if that makes sense. Just everything right, easy. Like I'll give you an example. Like if you wanted to play like carry, right? Like last I checked, Wraith King is really easy. But the thing about Wraith King is like there's still a lot of things you have to manage about him, right? Like he might just have like 1 spell. He has 2 spells now, right? But like you have 2 things, right? You have a stun, and you have like a thing that summons skeletons. That's it. But like in terms of like ease, there's a lot that you have to manage. You know, like you still have to worry about like, cause like there are RTS elements, right? So like if you're a carry, you still have to worry about like how much gold you're getting per minute. Are you being efficient? You know, are you picking your fights at the right place at the right time? Are you going where you're supposed to be? You know, it's a lot like that. And it's like, yeah, like, you know, there are complicated characters and there are easy characters, but at the same time, it's like you don't there's no you know, there's a lot of that's why this genre is so fucking hard. What's your favorite role? I liked playing support just because I like doing things that I liked playing support and off lane. Those are my 2 favorite roles. I like playing support because it's cool to like do a lot with very little. If that makes sense. It feels cool to be in that role. But I also like playing off lane because you get to just fight a lot. Well, back when I played, you get to fight a lot.
5 seconds remaining.
Hey, where's Medusa? Oh. A Shrek! I'm gonna go off. The meta right now is fight early. What is that? What is that sound? Do you guys hear that? What is that? Oh, it's someone's taunting? Oh. Oh. Keeper of the Light and Lashrak? Oh, shit. Do they want me to go mid? I mean, I'll go mid. Do we have an Enchantress? We have a Drow Enchantress. Oh, wait, no. Where's Primal Beast go? Is Primal Beast off lane? Yeah, okay, fine. Well, if I'm going mid, then... something like this. Good luck? It's not about luck. I'm probably screwed no matter what, because I haven't played this game in a long time. What the fuck is that? That looks hideous. Oh my god.
By the impurities, I come.
It's in the bag.
Cruelly so.
It's in the
Prepare for battle.
I give my ward to Keeper of the Light.
Trot along.
But do I like follow? What do I do now? Do I like follow people with my thing?
All is chaos. Very well.
There we go.
Forward.
30 seconds to battle.
Despair.
Can we backseat? Sure. I'm so rusty at this game that like you might actually be able to help me.
Such disorder. Yes.
I think we got it.
Now we get the good stuff.
For once, we're in agreement.
To tip the balance. So be it. Desolation. By the impurities.
Another triumph.
I purge. Be humble. I'll take that. To the fight. Yes. Yes. Expurgation. First blood.
First blood.
Nice.
Yes. To the fight.
Come on.
No match.
Damn it.
All is.
You guys are gonna see my abysmal last hitting skills now.
Cleansed of your gold.
But thankfully this guy isn't controlling
Such
the lane
disorder.
pretty well. So I kind of have an edge.
Despair. Your form debate. So be it.
Now that I have that, he can't. Now that I have that, he can't. He won't be
Desolation.
able to beat me. Woo! Freebie.
Yes.
Radiant's courier just drowned in a pool of blood.
I blast the land. Trot along. Yes. Cruelly so. No. Directly. Desolation.
I got magic. He doesn't.
Cruelly so.
Now he has the last down tower. And I get another room.
Trot along.
Things are going swimmingly.
To a future very well. So be it. I'm under attack. To the fight. By the impurities. Despair. Yes. Yes.
Out of region.
An evil wind rises. Such disorder. Bottle. Forward.
Let's do this now. You guys want me to fight early, right?
Yes. Directly.
I'll get the slow.
Indeed. No.
Oh wait, how's this work? What the fuck?
All is
It's a
chaos.
disaster. It's okay.
Directly. All is chaos. Very well. You'll not need that. Defilement. So be it. Into the bottle. Trot along.
They got water runes now? Yes, they do.
Yes. Yes. Imbalance demands it. Yes. To the fight.
Well, good news is I'm not losing to
Woe to you.
Sniper. Bad news is, like,
I'm under attack.
I haven't, like, stopped
Despair.
Sniper. And,
By the a tie to the impurity. Forward.
no.
Cruelly so. Bottle. Double desolation. Indeed. Into the bottle. A tithe to the impurities. Such disorder.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Desolation.
Ah.
Yes. Trot along.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Merge with the impurities. So be it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Cruelly so. Desolation.
What does this do? Oh, when I'm in the water.
All is chaos.
Okay. Unfortunately, I left Sniper alone there.
They're trying to break
It's
your
not
middle
good,
tower.
because now he's
By the
farming.
impurities. Attack! Stronger than the brittle earth. A blight on the land.
The best thing I can probably do
Defilement.
is keep this lane pushed out so that he can't, like,
Very well. To a few invisibility.
the best thing I could probably do is keep this lane pushed out so that
Such
he,
disorder.
so that Sniper, like, so that if I'm gone,
Arcane
Sniper
boots.
can't, like,
Indeed.
Come get healed.
Yes. Expurgation.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Douse those fires.
Directly.
alright, whatever, wasting time.
Attack.
No hesitation.
Attack.
Oh man, I'm so bad.
Yes.
So bad. So bad. Alright, what does this build recommend?
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Any port in a storm.
To the fight.
What's this build recommend besides stick? Oh shit.
To the fight. Cruelly so. So be it. Elemental gold. Trot along. When did the enemy's top tower fall?
Pay attention, Melonhead.
Probably an illusion room.
Forward. By the impurities. Bottled. Yes.
Nature send us.
Easy go.
Killing spree.
Directly. Very well.
Top is missing.
Despair. Thanks. Yes.
Double kill.
Indeed. Taste of your gold. I blast the land.
Okay.
All is chaos. Desolation.
Sanjin Yasha.
I'm under attack.
What does this do? Ah, fuck it, I'll
Such
build this.
disorder.
Like, the good news is, like, I've gotten... Okay, I think my strategy is okay, because, like, I've gotten all these ganks, right? And, like, Sniper hasn't killed me yet. Like, Sniper hasn't taken this tower yet. So, I think I'm, like... All intents and purposes, I'm doing okay.
Indeed.
And then my teammates keep drawing dicks. Fucking Drow Ranger
Despair.
players.
Very well.
Wait, do you just want to push?
Well, you are Leshrac.
It's true. I haven't been, like, brave enough to come up here because...
Fortified their structures. Attack the heroes. Trot along.
The enemy's middle tower just burned aground.
Your bottom tower.
That was free. That was free. They didn't get anything. Get back.
Such disorder. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like they all came mid for nothing. That was like legit good.
Directly. Cruelly so. By the impurities.
Alright, that's fine. You didn't know? Are we all? Why are we all coming mid?
All is chaos. So be it. Your kind have fallen before me. Despair. So be it. Such disorder.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Purity.
Don't forget. Actually, we gotta get back. Hold on.
Yes. Directly.
Illusion.
You'll have to do better than
Cruelly
that.
so.
Sorry, I haven't really been watching. I just straight up Amaterasu. Yeah, that's a skin that I got for That's a skin that I got for buying Okami.
To the fight.
They have courier skins, and that's one I got for buying Okami because I love that game and I wanted to buy it. Have it.
Trot along.
Sonic and Yasha, that would be funny. What is this? Spell lifesteal. Oh, that looks good.
Indeed.
I might get owned for this.
A blight on the land.
Maybe I'll just be real fun.
Yes.
Because Kunkka could just rip me a new asshole. But I don't see,
well.
or not Kunkka. Huskar, who's a character they have on their
All
team.
is chaos.
Maybe if I'm really careful, you know.
Yes. Yes. Tainted waters give me strength. Desolation. All is chaos. Indeed.
Is Edict still physical damage?
They changed it. It's pure now.
Then can Huskar even go in on you?
I mean, he could just kill me really fast, I'm imagining.
So be it.
Fuck this. There's farm mid. Middle lane farm.
Such disorder. Woe to you. Very well. Cruelly so.
Here's someone teleports
Yes.
items. wonder if that's intentional or if that's like a thing. Alright, I want to build this thing because it gives spell lifesteal.
Yes.
Baaulp is entranced by Dota. Sorry, this game takes like a lot of focus. I'm trying my best to like talk and play at the same time.
My power
But
grows.
it's hard.
To the fight.
It's legitimately not easy. I'm gonna teleport it there.
Forward.
No.
Yes.
Invisibility!
By the impurities. Torment.
The enemy's bottom
They still got the
tower
last
has
hit.
fallen.
Fucking asshole.
To the fight.
Oh shit. I didn't know I was gonna smoke.
Yes. Inescapable.
I'll do better next time.
Scour. Despair.
That was 2 for 2, but we got carries for
So
support.
be it.
Or no, like support carry for. That seems not that good.
Cruelly so. Yeah. Very well. Such a killing spree.
People are like warding in the wrong spots.
Forward.
Sorry, it's like this game is like really intense and like
Yes.
I'm not like ignoring chat. It's just like it's just hard to like talk and
All
play at the
is
same
chaos. A blight on the land.
time. Well, we know one person's there.
Indeed. To a future of grief. Trot along. Desolation.
Silence afflict thee.
Cruelly so.
Oh, I'm not gonna get there in time. That's fine.
Yes. By the
Your
impurity.
middle tower is under attack.
Do you like sucking bilge water? Dire structures are fortified. They're trying to break your middle tower. You're heading for dead water. Forward. To the fight. Desolation. Yes.
So I miss Winston. I thought that voice was Winston.
Disorder. All is chaos. Regeneration. Yes. Elemental gold. I purge.
Alright, we can definitely take this tower before they take mid.
Very
They're
well.
teleporting for it.
Despair.
I seal you all in silence.
So be it. Indeed.
be it.
Oh.
Directly. Desolation.
I don't know why. Fucking.
Such disorder.
Shit, I'm dead. Probably should have like the lifesteal, the good items, and not the fucking null tallies in my inventory. Did I just hear a fucking op? They do. It's Valve, so they do reuse sounds. That was my first death.
Heal us.
Alright, let's see what Huskar. Whoa, Huskar has nothing. Huskar's got nothing. I like to see that.
Double damage.
Alright, I'm gonna TP top.
Nature's darkest
Because
agent.
I can't really TP to all my teammates. So I'm gonna leave it so that this.
Use your words.
My strength increases. Yes.
Alright, they already won this fight. So
Double kill.
I'm gonna push top.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Forward.
Draw an arrow, letting them know what's up.
Dire fortified their structures.
Yes. Help your bottom tower.
All is chaos.
Oh, you just smashed the enemy's middle
Radiant
tower.
structures are fortified.
Yes.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
By the impurities. Killing spree.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Be it.
What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking. More to you. Edict of death.
About time for you to leave.
Yeah, I overstayed my welcome. I got too cocky.
Fades.
These build into anything? They don't build into anything. Okay. I need to be like really tanky. Oh, apparently. Oh, right, because this builds into like, oh, the swords build into each other. Okay. Oh, this has an active too? Oh, it has a spell shield? Oh, shit.
My elements realign. Cruelly so.
Haste.
What do I want to do? Probably should run around with my teammates for this section. Because they are team fighting.
Despair.
Oh shit, they're fighting.
Nature attends.
Val's gonna get herself killed once we like run behind her.
Trot along.
Killing spree!
I find it easy.
Oh fuck!
Triple kill.
I still don't know what kind of character this is. Whether they're like a carry or not. Alright,
What do
we
you
lost
mean?
that
It's Lashrak.
No, the hood wink or whatever. Cause like look at their items. Like what like they have like range and like a damage item, and I don't know what else. So I have no clue. Damn, their sniper has a blink dagger. All right. Those blips are those bips and bumps from Half-Life are disconcerting. Disconcerting. I think more because this is a fantasy game and not a modern sci-fi game that is a law they chose them. That was I always thought that was weird. And I always thought that was weird. And but it is a Valve game, so it doesn't like super surprise me. Oh, nice, we killed Sniper.
Directly. Yes.
You know, this is like a fantasy game, but like I don't know, sound effects are sound effects. I never like it never bothered me too much, and like at this point I'm so used to them.
What are you doing?
Okay, so they do have a presence top.
By the impurities. Attack. Very well. Desolation. Edict of death. All is chaos.
So they have like at
Help
least
your bottom tower. Attack.
I'm assuming they at least have 2 people top.
Trot along.
Assuming.
Despair.
Or they meant to change them out and they never did. It's Valve, so that could also very much be the case.
To the fight.
I don't know. All the sound effects in Dota are pretty intentional. Everything's pretty distinct.
By the impurities.
Right, they're all missing.
Indeed.
Oh, he's got a portal there.
All is
Double
chaos.
damage.
I really need a BKB. I'm not really taking damage from their spells. I need to not like die to them.
Very well.
I need to not die from Lotus Orb.
So be it. Cruelly so.
Fucking Shadow Blade.
I blast the land. Yes.
Why do we smoke? Why do we smoke?
Something bad is happening to
Why
your
did?
top
Oh,
tower.
what the fuck? You just running in there?
Come get healed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fine.
Your top tower just got sent to the bottom.
Come up with that on
We
your
need to
own.
trade 1 for 1, or else this is not like not worth it at all.
Forward. Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Hit it! Hit the fucking tower with me!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Desolation.
Come on, sprites.
Yes. There goes the enemy's bottom
There we
tower.
go. So they took a
Off you
tower
go.
top, but that's fine.
Very well.
Finders and keepers.
Indeed. Cruelly so. Directly. All into the bottle. Invisibility.
This game has certainly run aground.
Yes.
All right, let's see if we can if we can't catch someone off guard. Are they still making new announcers?
To the fight.
I assume so. Oh, they're all there.
Forward. Despair. By the impurities. Edict of death.
Shit, I ran back in. Fuck.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Does Drow have lifesteal?
Hardly knew you. Just as well.
That might be a problem.
You monster!
Was hardly a
Uh-oh. Okay, let's see if there's a other item for us. Oh, I want that. Oh, are they losing a fight? God fucking damn it. It's not this hard. Just don't die.
Life
Double
from
down.
weightless elements. Yes.
Gotcha!
Such disorder. Trot along. Yes.
Alright, I'm actually
You'll
slower
have to do better
now.
than that.
So be it.
Speed is not.
I had time to find a snack. A blight on the land.
They're all down here.
Cruelly so.
They're all down here. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta get the fuck out.
Desolation. Trot along.
This gives me cooldown reduction, right? Yes.
Forward.
What the? This isn't gonna be. If you play Dota, this is like common. People like don't fucking.
An evil thing rises.
Weigh anchor! This game is on!
I heard your name on a video about Half-Life Alex. I thought the gnome speaks. Yeah, I know.
Such disorder. All fears fading. Very well.
If I can't, that's someone else.
Indeed. By the impurities. All is chaos.
Oh, Roche. They're not here. Though.
Yes. Yes. Directly. So. My goal now. Despair. Roshan has fallen to the dire. All is chaos.
It's fine. I'll show myself and make them think that We're
Directly.
not all there.
Such disorder. By the impurities.
I love to be the track. I love to stand still.
Fire has fallen.
Trot along.
Keep you safe.
So be it. Desolation.
Here you go.
You are nothing.
Back. Maybe we do need to be KP. Can you still use this on yourself? Yes. That's what we
You don't need anything in particular. You just need like to swap out your Drow Ranger with a different player.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's like the real answer here. Like our Drow Ranger is just like literally just running in and doing nothing. And like if we had a better hard carry, like this game would be over. Cause like our team isn't like doing bad. Like I've you know, but like they're just like they had like they just didn't leave.
Your middle tower
And we're losing a
is
2-2
under
for this,
attack.
which really sucks.
Your middle tower just went hard over.
You're dying to sniper right click? What does Ags do for us? Oh! That is way better. Holy shit. Good call. So wait, when I turn on my ult, everyone becomes ethereal?
Impurities unite.
Ethereal?
Yes. Despair.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
My,
my
power
God.
grows. Attack.
Alright.
Yes.
Wait, did he use his BKB or is that like he just gets that?
Your form debases.
Oh, he used his BKB. Okay. I see that, you know, my skill has diminished. Dota has put me in a different bracket.
To the fight. Edict of death. Attack.
What is this?
Your bottom
Drow
tower is under attack. Only so. Is that a mirage? Desolation. Directly. Your bottom tower just got denied.
There's your drone there.
My strength increases. Yes.
Drow's letting these things
Indeed.
die.
Forward. So be it.
But yeah. Again, apologies if I'm not like talking super much. This game is like weirdly intense and like I need to stay focused. Oh, I'm dead. That sucks.
Double damage.
Okay. My team like doesn't want to fight anymore, which is bad because oh wait, no, they want to fight now. Hey, that was good. So she backed off immediately. And like, I guess that was smart. He just wants to get these pickoffs. He doesn't want to fight without her. I don't even know what this builds. I would ignore beef men and kill damage men. Yeah, that's fair. You could have melted that sniper node. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. I really want this tier 2 to go down. After this, they're like, if we can take down that tier 2, we'll be in a really good spot.
An unnatural life, but I'll take it. Golden opportunity. Yes.
Alright, you know what? I'm slip pushing. I've already committed to this choice, I guess.
To the fight. Killing spree.
Job's dead.
Edict.
Sing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
Despair. Very well.
Radiant structures are fortified.
All is. I'm under attack.
Welcome back, landlubber. Get any salt in your lungs?
This is bad.
Indeed. Desolation. Yes. Direct.
Another triumph.
This person loves their voice lines.
Despair.
I would not call this a triumph. Would not call this a triumph.
Yes.
Thankfully we have Keeper of the Light. So like we'll just nuke down every single last.
Dire structures are fortified. Such disorder. Cruelly so.
We got Bloodlust.
To the fight. So be it.
Roshan's dead. Stop me if you've heard this.
Uh-oh. You're like right there. Alright, well, we're fighting.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Drown one less enemy now.
I blast the land. Ah, scepter.
Okay, so now when I pop by saying like everybody goes ethereal, right? Oh shit, sniper bot back.
Itching for vengeance.
Trot along.
Fuck it.
I'm under attack.
My sprites are with us.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What? It's a separate spell? Shit. Oh, it doesn't do shit against Sniper because he stands so far away. Do I turn? Oh, I go ethereal too. Okay.
Help your bottom tower.
Never mind.
Notice they're attacking your bottom tower.
Interesting. Okay, so these are separate spells. Holy shit.
Help
Leave!
your bottom
Leave!
tower.
Ah.
If the beacon goes out,
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm remembering what makes Dota frustrating is situations like that.
Regeneration.
Sometimes shit can get scary. Sometimes shit gets scary. Baaulp, would you ever consider Watch Dogs 2 stream? I don't know. I haven't played like a game like that in years, so probably not me. Okay. It's okay to be scared sometimes. Thank you, Fresh Oats. I'm not afraid to admit it. I get scared all the fucking time. I have no idea what the fuck going on in this game.
Reconstituted. Forward. Imbalance demands it.
At this point, I have to see for buyback. I think.
Cruelly so. Directly.
Like at this point, it's like I need buyback money.
Yes. By the impurities. All is chaos. Indeed. By the impurities.
Oscar's top.
Yes. Desolation.
That would be a pretty good time to.
Cruelly so. Yes. To the fight. Very well. You'll not need that. Yes. Trot along. Directly.
There's so much invis on our team, but like
So be it.
no one's using it to get pickoffs.
Forward. A tithe to the impurities. All is chaos. Despair. Such disorder. Yes.
We're officially at that phase of Dota where like everybody's afraid to be alone.
Trot along.
So everyone just follows each other. It's not good because I'm trying to split push. Get top pushed out, so
Stronger than the brittle earth.
oh, you get to like get everything in your trees, right?
Very well. Cruelly so.
What? I was the background voice?
Such
I
disorder.
mean, I guess you could call it the background voice. I thought I was just my friend's voice. I thought I was just hanging out with my friend Wayne.
Defilement. Despair. So be it. All is chaos. To the fight.
Oh shit, I need to turn everything on! I need to get out of here!
Keep you safe.
By the purity.
Oh my god! Shit. The off noise?
Unstoppable!
Yeah, the op noise is there. Damn. I don't know if we can win this game, guys. I don't know if I can win this game anymore.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Fortified structures can't be breached.
I could.
If I bite back, I'm gonna die. I think we lose later, Rax.
Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows.
Your middle barracks have fallen.
Your middle barracks just got liquidated.
Guardian of the
That's a
impurity.
relief.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Desolation. Go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your middle tower just went hard over.
The Dian
Oh, fuck, they just blasted down the ancient. Holy shit. Drow needed to melt Sniper so bad, but she just won't. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that sucked. I think I definitely played that wrong to some degree. I definitely played that wrong to some degree. Like, I mean, I'm super rusty at Dota, so I'm sure I made like a fuck ton of mistakes. I definitely played that wrong though. Like, once I had my Aghanims, I guess in theory it was supposed to be my job to like run at Sniper, right? Because if I can make it so that he can't attack, that's really good. The problem is that they had a really good front line. Like, well, who they have? They had, how do you see your past match? I don't care. You guys did a good job. Yeah, they had, like, what's his name? Underlord. They had Huskar. They had Ogre. Ogre's really tanky. So, like, you can't run past these people. You know, like, even if they can't auto-attack me, like, they can slow me. And it's like, there's no way I can, like, get at that, you know? Like, there's no way I could have gotten past that. So, like... We need someone to sing the YMCA song, but replace the Y with a D. Oh, what? Claim weekly rewards. What? But I didn't do anything. I failed. I lost the game. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Dota has so much, like, bullshit now. Dota has so much bullshit now. I'm, like, so confused as to what's what. I'm gonna play one more match. Fuck it. One more match. Let's see if I can win. I want to, like, try to get a win. Have you been randoming? Yeah. Good luck, thank you. I need it because it's about play with bots. I could play with bots, and that's a very easy win. Hello. Who goes there? Who goes there?
You playing Dota in here? Hey, let me stack.
What? I'm not playing turbo mode because I don't want to.
Here, let me stack.
Well, I already accepted a match.
Abandon.
Too late. I like suck shit at this game now, Mira. I don't know if you want to play with me.
I suck at this game too.
Do you actually want to play?
5 seconds remaining.
I'll wait though. Don't abandon. No! Don't do it. I'll wait.
Well, I only want to play one more game because this is my 3rd game already tonight.
Okay. Next time.
Nah, for real. If you want to play, I'll play.
I mean, if you abandon, we're gonna get put on like a 10-minute matchmaking cooldown or some shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna abandon. It's too late now.
Hey, so what does Coddle do? Explain to your viewers.
Coddle is an old man. He's Gandalf, but like they didn't want to pay for it, so he's not Gandalf. But he's an old man. He's technically Gandalf. He's a support character, so I randomed another support. No big deal. With Gyrocopter, that might actually be okay. So his deal is that, like, compared to other supports, you can actually farm relatively well. And so compared to other supports, you can actually farm relatively well. And his niche is that, like, he basically is like pushes out lanes, and like he's good at, like, where do I see like his spells? Yeah. So basically, like, he doesn't have a lot of disables. He has like weird disables, but like he has a slow, and that's about it. But what he's good at is, like, he's good at, like, just being a nuisance, right? He's constantly like throwing out giant nukes, and he's like bouncing people around. Last I checked, like, this will, like, spirit form gives you the ability still, right?
Dude, they've changed Coddle so many times, I legitimately don't know what he does anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what he does either.
I think he gets Blinding Light and, actually, I think he just... Okay, I'm looking at the wiki page. He only gets Blinding Light in spirit form now, and Recall is his Ag Shard, and Will-O-Wisp, his new ult, is his Ags.
Huh, okay.
They've changed him too many times.
Prepare to make way.
Who made you captain?
It's pronounced Admiral.
Allow me.
But yeah, Keeper of the Light is weird, but not bad.
Challenge.
Grants Blinding Light ability, which allows Illuminate to be channeled in separate spirit and heals allies. Oh, okay. So yeah.
Oh, it doesn't only heal during the day now. Wow,
yeah.
Okay.
So, like, they've changed a lot about this character, but
He also used to get.
Oh, there's the party.
Map hack. Bruh.
30 seconds
Oh, I
to
hit
battle.
Drow.
Shine on.
Good job.
The light
Rana's coming
shines.
over. She might be able to land a beefy arrow.
Here's the problem. I have
By your leave.
right click, right click. Oh, we actually got first blood.
First blood.
Yeah.
Quest
It
She
continues.
was
landed an
ours
arrow.
all along.
She did it.
Beware the light. A quest. A quest. A questing I shall go. Yes.
You know there was already a ward there.
Shit. Alright, whatever. I'm rusty as hell.
A leading light.
You can let them mid, because wards are free now, so mids just buy
Oh,
their
they
own
do it
now.
themselves now. Yeah, that's how you know I'm like
honored.
hella rusty.
Yeah.
Now, where was I?
Damn, PB is low. That character's fucked up, just so you know. I don't know if you've played against him yet, but
What's that you say?
that thing is fucked up.
Unfortunately, like
The
harassing
honor
him.
is mine.
Uh-oh.
Wow, he doesn't take
Over here.
any damage.
Well, because he avoided it.
Oh, okay.
He saw that it was coming, because Drow was
I'm
flanking you the
under
entire
attack.
time. Is this a pause for
Oh.
Drow? Like, what is she doing?
I don't know what the fuck she's
Holy
doing.
shit, you're in the trench,
My
man.
quest continues.
Dude, I haven't played this game in years, so it's probably put me in like the idiot bracket.
What's that you
No
say?
kidding.
Yeah, I bet
You can't reliably
Oh.
trade right.
Ah!
I am honored.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, if she walks back into that shit. Alright, time to
Yes.
be a credit to the team. And this camp kill. Camp.
You want to
Shine
stack
on.
it first, unless you want to push the wave. Stack it 52 or 53, I think. Probably
I'll
closer to
ride
53.
ahead.
And pull up.
By your leave.
I will.
A leading light.
Or maybe pull down. The box is
Over
smaller.
here.
I think we're good.
Yeah,
A
you're
milestone.
I remember some things. Wait. Okay, we're good. Whew!
It makes a sound
It's
effect when you
hardly
stack
a
now.
challenge.
Oh, really?
Yep.
The thing is, they have a. Alright, they're not actually like
Now,
doing
where
shit.
was I?
Yeah, the Drow just is not harassing Gyro. For some reason, she only wants to go toe to toe with you.
What? Well, yeah, I'm gonna. Cool. Okay, I'll
Yeah,
stack and pull
bud.
now.
Also, whenever you stack camps now, for the extra creeps that you spawned by stacking,
Hooray,
no
my
matter who kills them, you will
cow.
get a little bit of gold.
Oh, she. Hey, watch this, bitch.
The honor is mine.
Does he have
Fuck
missile?
off.
No, he probably just has flag barrage.
Your top tower!
Use your
Uh-oh.
words.
Use your stack and then take XP.
The light shines upon me. Chakra. Yes.
Alright, they have boots.
The
Helps
honor
out
is
a
mine.
lot.
Not the best lane comp in terms of like disablings, but
What the fuck?
probably really nice.
Radiant's courier.
PB does, dude. He dives like a champ.
It should have known better.
Well,
The light shines.
Cover and make sure Drow doesn't. Yeah.
fuck. Oh, where's Mana Leak? That was such a good spell.
It was too good, man.
I'll ride ahead. Now, where was I? Where were
You couldn't deny that sentry.
we? A leading light. Where to?
Fuck.
Is PB 3? He is.
Is what?
Bud.
Primal Beast is level. Yeah, he's 3.
I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna like, if this is how they want to play it, like Drow is not doing a good job as like their support.
My quest.
This is still stacked.
continues.
Wait, no, it's not stacked.
It's stacked. Just a little bit.
Shine
Because
on.
it's kobolds and hill trolls.
Like they didn't. they didn't like block the camp,
Over here.
so
Allow me. What's that you say? There's hardly a
Oh man.
I am honored. I bring dark's banishment.
Use your chakra, man. That shit's free.
I'll ride ahead. Over here. Shine on.
I wouldn't.
oh.
Yes. Light channels through you.
I think the friend will just press stealth.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Well, not quite.
I am
Oh, big team.
Your top
Slarter.
tower is under
Maybe
attack.
just stupid.
a leading light.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Damn, that was only level 1 Illuminate that was
Oh.
choking her like that? Bruh.
The light shines.
Okay.
Yeah, by brand.
Tis hardly a challenge.
You want to go on that guy?
I mean, probably. He's super low, but you can probably just get out. Yeah, like Slarter doesn't have a blink. How's he gonna initiate?
Where to? A milestone.
Oh, they have a Void Spirit in this game. I've never played against that character either.
Soldier's fortune.
He's evasive and
Allow
annoying,
me.
like all of the spirits.
Chakra. My quest continues.
You remember in Yu-Gi-Oh when Dark Magician did the thing with the hats? That's Void Spirit.
By your leave. I am honored.
Oh wow, I don't think she's leveling Frost Arrows because those aren't slowing you at all. She must be putting all of her points
Tis
in
hardly a challenge.
or whatever the fuck that spell is.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
They have to have a ward there.
Now where
Because they see me jungling and it's like,
It's probably on the hill to the bottom left of that camp.
yeah.
a leading light.
Either that or on the stairs to the top right of
A
that camp.
milestone.
But the hill's more likely, seeing as how you're in.
Attack!
Yeah, there you go. Always place the sentry first. Because sentries
Yes.
you left their sentry up.
I
She's
know.
just gonna deward. But sentries give you a little bit of vision when you place them.
I
So if
only
you
put
it
the
on
ward up first in this instance because I didn't want to die
I'll
because I
ride
knew they
out
could
there.
see me. So like
That's
it's
fair, that's
like
fair.
I could at least like run away.
What's that?
I have
you say?
tranquil boots now, so shit is good.
Where to?
Ward, fucking crazy.
My
I'm gonna
quest
stack camps for Gyro.
continues.
I think that is the best outcome for me.
You also have a Medusa who wants to eat camps. Your team comp is very greedy,
The
but
light
you'll have a lot of late
shines.
game.
I mean, when I was playing, that was what.
Over here.
Oh, she had the same idea. When I was playing, that was like what, like, that's what like, Keeper of the Light was good for. Like, it was good at being greedy.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant's
I feel
courier
like the
has
meta
been
nowadays
killed.
is
Nice.
a little bit more death ball-y.
Yes, I've been told that like
Shine
you
on.
just want to fight like crazy. Oh, please stack,
Pretty
please
much.
stack, please stack, please. Nice.
I see the light. A leading light.
If you were a real
Nice.
gamer, you would have stacked that camp to the south too.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I wasn't thinking.
Yes.
So the nice thing about this lane, the nice thing about Keeper of the Light is that you can like
What?
What am I trying to say? The nice thing about Keeper of the Light is that you can just be super good.
The honor is mine.
Give that man his sippy.
Allow me.
6. He's fixing to suplex a motherfucker.
The light shines.
So you like hit both of these and you run like you run to the
Northeast.
right east. Yeah.
Where to?
I think I missed it.
A little late.
Finders, keepers.
You gotta go
Shine
northeast
on.
towards the outpost, because then you drag the guys from the top camp into the bottom guy's box.
Over here. Where were we?
God, remember when Chakra Magic had a mana cost?
What's that you say?
Funny. Oh shit, I'm dead.
A little bit.
That's fine.
Tis hardly a
I love it when mid-call's missing the moment he shows up next to you.
Where was I?
The wisdom of eternity.
Damn, Gyro died too. Yeah. Alright. How do I not die? They have
I was
a.
just PB soloing him.
Probably this. Probably this. What the fuck is going on up here?
They're hella diving into Lisa. Just trying to help her for some reason.
Greater resolve. My quest.
Give her
continues.
chakra as soon as you get in. Yeah. She loves that
I
stuff.
am honored.
Dyer's courier just went belly up.
Yep, for some reason Slardar was just chilling out bot
Your
that
middle
whole time.
tower is
They
under
were
attack.
diving into tier 1.
Losers.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Kundalini.
Oh, nice. We got. Wait, I don't need mana cost reduction.
They're trying to break
gotta
your
get-
middle tower.
Fire rider.
I'll get something else later.
You could take shovel off of Medusa.
Your middle tower is under attack. Don't let them dismount you.
Your top tower just got denied.
Why is?
My
Oh,
quest
I mean, like,
continues.
I get that she wanted the
Your
fucking
middle
mana, but
tower
like,
ran afoul of some harsh fellows.
Over here.
alright. I think this game is gonna be a long one.
Where's my pension? Tis hardly a challenge.
What is with those what is with those palm tree guys? What the fuck are those?
You mean the pine cones?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're new. I don't know what they do. Just added those.
Where to? What's that you say?
Vanish.
Chakra. Yes.
Oh no, you blocked your own camp.
The honor is mine.
Shit is going down.
The light shines.
No deaths though, so I'm gonna push top.
Allow me. Stand aside or be trampled. Now, where was I?
Alright, drop came top. Okay.
Forced out of TP, good enough.
What?
Now it's a 3v3 bot.
Yes. The honor is mine. Allow me. Tis a blinding brilliance. I'll ride ahead. I am honored. My quest continues.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Whoa. What's that you say?
This reminds me of Class
By
WoW.
your leave.
Wait, Alter Ack Valley, except those matches had 2 fucking hour queues. Port side on my server was miserable. Damn.
Chakra.
How are Deuce and Gyro's items looking?
Over here.
No clue. I'm scared to look. They didn't give me...
Yeah, just take the trinket, dude.
The light shines.
The prize is mine.
Wait, no. I want to go for this. This probably does do me more good.
A milestone.
Something I've noticed is, like, people want to fight, but at the same time, they don't push out lanes. Like,
Now, where was I?
that's a major part of Dota. Like, it's not a hard part. It's like, and I don't think it's like meta dependent either. It's like, you know, push out lanes.
Back with you, shadow.
It's like, you gotta give, like, you gotta scare people. Like, especially these catapult lanes. I read an back when I was, like, super into Dota. I don't know if I shared this with you guys, but, like, a lot of pro players were like, maybe it was a product of the meta that we were playing in. But, like, there was, like, a pro player that was like, yeah, you could probably go up, like, 1,000 MMR if you just time, like, pushes when, like, you could probably just go up, like, by 1,000 MMR if you time your pushes, like, whenever you,
Yes. I'm under attack. I'll run right, shadow. Where was I? Where were we? The light shines.
Your top tower is under attack.
This way.
oh my god, there's so much bullshit.
What's that you say?
It came out on top, though.
That's Void Spirit.
Kundalini. A leading light.
Whenever he puts down all those circles on the floor, he can pick which one he comes out of.
I figured. They love
also deals
de-warding me,
damage.
so I will
The
go
honor
ahead
is mine.
and,
I think it might benefit you
Light
to maybe,
shadows
like,
through you.
with some
Allow
backup, try
me.
and put up some offensive wards, because, like, between Mirana and Slardar, who has a blink now, you have a really
Where
good
to?
line for getting, or you have a good lineup for getting picks. Oh, is she just gonna die? Oh,
I wanted
man,
that to
almost.
happen.
What?
We have a lot of wards around here.
A milestone. Where's my pension? The honor is mine.
It's boring.
A
We
leading
don't have
light.
wards right now, straight up, so I'll have to wait for put up those boards.
Where to? Now, where was I?
Oh, did I mistime this? Fuck.
What's that you say? Chakra. Over here. Yes. I am honored. The light shines. It is hardly a challenge.
Damn, other people buy the wards and put them up, so they beat me too.
I'll ride ahead.
Remember the good old days? No wards?
Yeah, now they're free and they buy them and put them in the bad
Be
spot.
light on your hooves.
I don't think defensively working is a bad thing. You are walking into 5 of them.
Dire structures are fortified.
Get him there. Sound.
My quest continues. By your leave. What? Shine on. I must divert you.
Nice. Gyro, that was clean.
Why don't I have Mana Leaf?
Well, you do have Solar Bind. I neglected to put in points in it.
It's not time yet. I'm under attack. What's that you say? I'll ride at
Killing spree!
Oh, let's do Deathbot.
Lifna! Did Baaulp pick Ricky at all? No. I've been randoming mostly.
Pause 1.
Well, I mean, I did
Your
my
bottom
job, I
tower
think.
is under attack.
I like survived and I used spells. It's so frustrating without Mana Leak. Mana Leak is such a good spell, and they're like, I miss this shit.
Bro, you have a slow right there on your W.
Oh, this guy hasn't
You
been
have
telling me to
neglected to
get it.
level up.
Now, where was
I think it did tell you to get that instead of a talent.
Oh shit. Oops.
Nether Shell's good. It'll buff your spell damage.
Oh hey,
Philosopher's Stone
GPM
is nice if
bonus
you want
plus mana attack damage? Yeah, give me that shit.
My quest continues.
I don't need attack damage. I don't need a hit for
They're
anything.
trying to break your middle tower.
Yeah, I've been doing randoms.
Allow me.
Cause I don't know. Back when I played, that was like what if you didn't that was like a good choice. Back then it gave you extra gold, but even without the extra gold. Oh shit, am I just dead? Holy fuck. That's me and Slardar for Tiny. I don't know if that was good enough. Shit.
What happened? I blinked and you're gone. Do you guys
I think like multiple ultimates just happened. I got blown the fuck up. Cause they have a very nuke-centric team. That's why I bought the Glimmer Cape. Like that was mostly like I didn't know what like damage type killed you.
I mean, if it's void, it's going to be mostly magic.
Yeah, like that's why I built the cape. Does this even give? Okay, it gives a little magic resistance, not a lot.
It gives magic resist, and it gives a lot of magic resist when it's active.
Yeah. What? The honor is mine.
Oh shit, again? Oh fuck.
The light shines.
Help your bottom tower.
Finally take your slow.
Where to?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He most certainly
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Nice. If he wasn't so greedy, he could have used his ult charges to escape, but...
My quest.
They're trying to break your middle
Nice.
tower.
Things would catch up with me.
They definitely have a ward. They definitely have like wards on our side.
Yeah. They're controlling your jungle.
Over here.
Your triangle is mostly okay, but your jungle is just like theirs. So they're probably gonna make a push for your tier 2 top.
Now, where was I?
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack
Damn,
the
I just realized y'all
hero.
don't have a single tower.
No. You're like. Our team is like.
No,
far
no, no,
less-
no, 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 no.
Is that bad?
I was thinking it should be. This is not a fight. This is not a fight.
There goes the enemy's bottom tower.
Off she goes.
Oh. Alright. Alright. Oh! I mean, this isn't that bad. She almost has a butterfly. Sorta.
What?
Butterfly against their nuke-centric lineup.
It does have mana shield, right? So I guess it's just like stand and deliver.
Shine
Your
on.
middle tower is
even have a
taking a
Scotty yet.
drubbing.
I'll ride ahead.
Listen, I can't tell her what to build. I mean, I can.
Your middle tower is under
Hey,
attack.
Honor is mine.
drop a sentry just short of the bounty rune spot to the right.
Shine on.
Yeah, around there somewhere. And check
Over
near the
here.
stairs. Yeah, right there on the stairs is a very popular warding spot.
I sniffed it out.
That?
Well, they
Now,
went
where
for the
was I?
hills.
Vanish.
There's the kind of guy you get out of people on your bottom lane.
Not yet.
Oh, my TP's down. Are they gonna go for this?
Yes.
Help your bottom tower.
Damn, Smarter's going in. The fuck?
I'm under attack.
See that glimmer just stayed there.
Oh, I died because Tiny was right there. I didn't even know that was Tiny. Why does he have a starfish? Oh no.
The set where he's a crab. Come on now, you can't glance value that one. He's the biggest model in the game. Of course it's Tiny.
You notice they're attacking your bottom tower. If the beacon goes out,
I think we actually do need to buy back, or else like
Nah, you got 50.
Help your bottom tower.
we're gonna lose mid
douse
tower.
those fires.
No, they're still in tier 2. You're fine. You're not losing racks.
Your
Just
middle
spending
tower is
buybacks
under
yet.
attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Actually, they have a Tiny and a Drow. I think we are gonna lose a Rax.
Dire structures are fortified.
Your
possible.
middle tower is under
You have a blinding
attack.
light.
What?
Your middle tower just went hard over.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Capital I.
Your middle barracks just got liquidated. Are you running a skeleton crew?
People are getting their ass beat by the tower.
There's hardly
Your middle barracks have fallen. Double kill.
Ah.
So
Well.
sad. You got 3 kills for 2. But also lost racks.
Yeah, that was not worth it. Alright.
Oh, hey, Pat.
Play this game for like 3 hours Thursday night and had arm pain all day yesterday. Can't do anymore, too much clicking. Really? I have this. It's like a little micro bead plush for my wrist. It helps a little. Yeah, that is the other thing. It is like, Dota is very much
The prize
like
is mine.
a game for younger people. It is not.
Gotta get a boob mouse pad.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Is apparently those are like not actually like it's jokes, but it's not actually that like
What's
bad
that you say?
out of all the options. You don't need a boom mouse pad. You gotta get like a regular. You can get like a regular one
My quest
that isn't
continues.
horny, but something like that that like kind of Yeah, just something. But I saw this in like a Micro Center one day, and I was like, you know what? I think I should get one of these for my wrist.
I just practice keeping my wrist off the desk.
Yes, ideally, like you don't put any pressure on your wrists.
Where to?
But I tried playing
That sounds
Dota.
terrible.
Yeah, I don't do it all the time, but whenever I'm like thinking about it, I just do that, and I just kind of move the mouse around with my shoulder. It kind of doubles as like drawing practice too.
Over here.
Yeah, I guess.
I just realized my warning has been terrible. I changed the map a little bit, and I'm like, just completely lost
The light
now.
shines. Now, where was I?
Uh-oh. What is this? Piss.
I am honored. Where were you?
One for one will be popular.
I'm not ready.
What the fuck?
Love the desperation smoke.
I just misclicked. Fuck! I died so fast.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You're heading for dead water.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, gyrocopter! Nothing. Holy shit. Yeah, it's over. I did not check gyrocopter's items. He like legit has nothing.
Word? Let me see. Raw BKB crit stick? Hello?
What's that you say?
What? No, no, what are you doing? Get away! Oh, I fucking killed him. I got him killed.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
He was like...
Is that a mirage?
He was just like standing there, like moving around because he didn't know what to do. Instead of like getting away from the fight, he like just kept standing there. So when I
continues. It's not time yet. Allow me.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
But yeah, I don't know what like I seriously don't know what compelled me to play this. To like,
give your top tower a burial at sea.
I really don't know what compelled me to play this again.
You were feeling it?
I was feeling
it. Leading light. Yes.
I was feeling it. I literally reinstalled this like today.
I am
like this morning, and I was like, I guess I could play Dota. I'm an adult. I'm self-employed. There's nothing stopping me from playing Dota.
Dota can be your job now.
I don't know who's gonna want to watch me play it though. That's the thing.
You got plenty of viewers for Dota. For Dota 2, an unprecedented amount of viewers for Dota 2. People just like the podcast. Got about 100.
That's pretty good for Dota. I didn't think anyone would watch me play Dota. Oh shit, they're
Nobody
fighting.
likes this game.
Hey, for support, that's not that bad. Okay, never mind. Okay, we have Medusa's our real carry.
I think the game is over.
The game is over, probably. Because they're probably just gonna take
2 down, no buybacks. Medusa has like 2 items. Will be sorry.
I just realized something. Okay, Slaughter does have a quick dagger. I thought he didn't. I was like,
he's had it for a while. I can't believe they made his bash a guaranteed thing. You know about this?
What'd you say?
They made Slaughter's bash happens every 4
I'm okay with that.
They're trying to break.
I'm
It's
okay
really
with
fucked
that.
up when he starts stacking attacks.
I mean, that makes it cool. Like, cause like attack speed on Slaughter was already a thing, right? Because you're just like trying to roll as many chances as you can, and like, you do know that like it was always like pseudo random, right? Like it was never like really actually random. It was like pseudo random, like. You know, like it would give them to you like every it would give you, the game would give you a crit every once in a while.
Is Echo Saber still in the game?
So like, for a character like Slardar, where like that bash is really good, like yeah, just drop the RNG, like make it like every X hits he gets it. I think it works for some characters, but not others. For like a disable like that, sure, that's fine. And like if it
does not build into Silver Edge anymore though.
Well, that sucked. Did you enjoy this match? I don't know why games... I mean, I guess Dota is a little better because they actually ask you specifics. But like...
At least they're collecting information.
Yeah, but like I don't... I wish I could... I wish there was like... How would I word this? I wonder what... Because Dota... A lot of games... Multiplayer games ask that now. Like at the end of the match, they'll ask you like, did you have fun? And it's like, I always thought like, well, if I win, I say yes. And if I lost, I say no. Right? So it's like, well, no shit. Like, of course, like, you know, I click the frowny face if I lose and the happy face if I win. But like, I wonder what games actually do with that information. Because like, pretty much every multiplayer game asks that now. It's like, what? I wish I could know like what the reasoning was, like what they actually did with that info. Because with some games it's not nuanced.
Behind the curtain.
Yeah, because for some games it's not nuanced. Like for example, Magic the Gathering Arena, they ask the same thing, but theirs is like a binary, like yes, no, did you have fun, did you not? And it's like, I've heard people say like, yeah, if I win, I had fun. If I lost, I didn't have fun. Like easy, like, but like, how does that help them? You know, you can extract a lot of data from that, really.
Gift subs.
Yo, Slimperton giving out 4 gift subs. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad people are actually tuning in. I didn't think I'd get anyone watching me play Dota because whenever I play like these really intricate, hard to decipher multiplayer games like this, you know, I get that not everyone wants to watch a game that like is just incredibly hard to decipher and hard to discern what the hell's going on. And B, did Coddle's horse also always have horns? No, it's a skin. Who's your favorite hero? Ogre Magi. Because they are just hilarious.
I'm surprised you're not playing Ogre now. Ogre's fucking stupid now.
You know what? It's late, but do you want to play?
Items.
It's late, but do you want to play a game?
Sure, fuck it. Let me boot up.
Skill hero? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jokes aside, Ogre Magi does satisfy. Like, I like team fights, and I like playing support because I get to do a lot with very little. And Ogre satisfies like both of those, right? Like, brown boots Ogre, like no items, just boots Ogre is like still really good because you have a really good buff. You have pretty good spell. You have decent spells, a really good buff, and your ultimate just makes your spells better. So it's like, well, why not? Like they're just they like. I'm just gonna do unranked all pick. Are you okay with that, or do you want to do turbo? Yeah.
I would prefer turbo, but we can do normal all pick.
I don't know. Turbo feels like one team just loses or wins like immediately.
Not really. There's comebacks. Never underestimate people's abilities to throw.
It hasn't happened yet. Actually, no. The second game I played today, we were in the lead, and then my team threw. You are right. Hey, what is this? What did I just click? What?
You got fantasy draft stuff.
I don't care.
It's surprising they still do this.
I don't care. Oh. Pack opening disabled. Why? I don't get it. It's so confusing. They've added like so much bloat to this game. Like, they need to like clean this game up. It's cool that they add like features are cool. Features that make the game more approachable are cool, right? But like, you go to the store and it's like I want to buy cosmetics. What tab do I look at? Like which one of these do I want to buy? Like I want to like watch matches. Actually, this is pretty cool. But I want to learn, like, okay, that's kind of cool. But like there's so much bloat and it's like very weird. Hey, I will play Ogre.
Ban a salty scallywag.
What did you
Where do you want to go? Looks like Pink wants bot, so I think we're stuck
5
top.
seconds remaining.
Okay, pick a ranged carry. Unless you, or actually pick whoever you want.
Oh, ranged carry, huh? Okay. Forced into pause 1 as usual. Love
Holy
it.
shit.
Oh dear me, I have to be the carry once again.
I mean, I can carry.
Here's hoping the Mira effect still exists.
I mean, I'll play carry. Yo, Luna Ogre?
It could be okay.
Wow, even Dawmbringer's character portrait looks fake.
Yeah, no, this character looks
She's such
fake
a
as
League
hell.
of Legends character. What? Oh, that's weird.
What? What's going on?
Huh. That's interesting. So when you run out of time, it goes team by team. I was like, why can't I pick anymore? But it's forcing Radiant to pick before I pick. For some fucking reason. Probably because they have more undecided. Probably to stop like late counter picks and stuff. Alright, we're probably gonna land against Pango. Pango Venge. I'm guessing. Pango will have a lot of escape, so you'll probably want to focus on harassing Venge if she's with us.
Okay. One more match. That is story. Story of life. Damn, I'm starting to, even with the
kind of hurts.
What'd you say?
The PL pick kind of hurts.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, this character doesn't look real. What the fuck is this character? Jesus. It looks like
I still have a lot of hats.
When can I prepare for battle?
Good idea.
'Cause it was mine.
Okay, where the fuck are the bounty runes these days? There's ours.
it's getting pretty late. Have fun with your Dota 2. I am. I will.
Guess we better.
Yep.
I don't care what's in the bag. I just know I'm not about to let the other lot have it.
Yep.
Yep.
Looks like they're contesting bot for a first blood, maybe.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, where should I put the ward that I have?
Don't worry about it yet.
30 seconds to battle.
Let's go north.
Take a peek.
South.
Actually, wait. If I level my E, I get a little bit more night vision.
This way.
You're gonna
That means I'll see people before
You're
they see
gonna
me.
commit to a skill before before you know.
Is that a squirrel?
Come on!
Yeah, we're against Pango, I think.
We embark for battle.
Oh, chase him, chase. Leave.
That's their mid, man. I'm harassing that man a little more.
Yeah, but not worth taking more damage.
I don't care. I'll
Alright,
take
so
all
where
the
should I
damage I
put
need
this
to
ward?
harass their mid. Depends on what we're up against. Probably at some point you might want to sneak it like hereabouts.
Okay.
But just try and do it at some point where you're not in their vision.
Like now, probably.
Way.
Hey!
Oh, I gotta focus on CSing.
Guess we better.
Yep.
Alright, so we're up against the CM, so you can just kind of walk into her and beat the shit out of her.
It isn't hard.
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one.
Oh, she's behind the creeps.
There you go, there you go. Now you're gaming.
I'll do legs this time.
Okay.
So weird that you buy QB on ranged heroes now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, damn, he has a nuke.
Because it was mine.
You can last hit. Very easily.
Also, the more heroes he hits with it, he gets a damage shield.
Oh.
Who knows?
There's a huge wave back up to the tower.
Let me through.
Ow!
Hit the road.
Damn.
Ow!
Can we get a light? Good idea.
Because it was mine.
Pango's coming back.
Guess we better.
I'm not gonna die.
The road.
You
You
go
go first.
first.
Saved you. Don't worry.
Okay.
She canceled your salve, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm actually just gonna run back to base and TP back.
Okay.
Because I'm
live
so
for a
low,
while.
I have like nothing.
First
And I'll...
blood.
Yep.
Yup.
Oh, we traded first blood.
Out of my way.
Hey!
Okay, I forgot I'm Ogre Magi. I'm regenning so fast that I'm gonna stack a camp and I'm not gonna...
Huh?
I don't think I need to. I'm just gonna stack a camp instead of going back home. Oh, that is if I
When
can
can
get
I
to the
hit
fucking camp
something?
time.
Who's stopping you?
So glad the viewers can't see my terrible CS game.
North.
No, south.
That bad, huh?
Nice.
Not bad. Shit. Sorry
bit.
about that.
You were a magnificent creature, Magi. I am sorry to dispatch you.
So many Dota characters seem fake now. Like Pangolier seems fake.
Pango's great. I love that guy.
Get going! Hey, you were on fire!
Let me through.
Ow!
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm out denying a melee hero. What are you
Not
doing,
one
bro?
bit fun.
Fucking this lane up.
Martin!
You have a point stun? Nice. Wow, chaos. Hate to see
I
it.
thought that was you.
Come now.
Guess we better.
Yep.
Alright, you wanna move back a little because I'm choking down a clarity.
That is fine.
Good idea.
'Cause it was mine.
CM's coming back.
After you.
After you.
Is that a squirrel?
Come on.
CM's over here. I think she's putting up a ward. Or just wrapping around. Yeah, she might have warded. I didn't check her inventory.
Get away. Okay.
Can we get a light?
Oh, fuck me, I'm
I
sorry.
didn't have a fairy fire. That's okay.
My turn.
Yo, your chick.
Yep.
Yep. Guess we better.
Yep.
This apology.
On my way in.
They're gonna kill me.
Yeah, you're fine. Just a bit of harass is all.
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
An attempt was made.
Alright, I need to get the CM out of here because the Pangolier nuking you every once in a while, that's like expected. But the CM is CM missing?
It's gonna be hard to kill him. He can just use his Q to escape.
I just want to like fuck with him a little bit.
Oh, Hoodwink is up here. She has a DD rune. I'm gonna push up a little bit. Ah, my kill got stolen. Oh, that's him. That's him. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
We're going for the Pangolier, I think.
No, Pango can escape. CM can't.
I think he used his nukes on me. Like he used his escape. Oh fuck! OD's up here. That's okay.
Yeah, that turned out all right. Thanks for the rotation.
Who, me? Let me through.
Oh, I don't even remember what OD does anymore. They've changed that hero too many times.
Okay.
Why are they still up here?
To pressure me.
Your middle tower is taking
Guess who's
a
an int hero?
Resubscribe.
Yo,
How do you
Mike
play
Frog.
Dota? Carefully.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How do you play Dota?
Very carefully.
Why there?
I'm gonna take the small camp.
Why is Hoodwink still up here?
Hit the road.
Because they have 3 guys here too. Oh wow, this shit is stacked to hell. You got a bloodlust? No.
No, I'm only level 3.
Out of my way.
Hey.
I can do this.
Can we get a light?
That's fine.
Which, like, you might not.
Oh. They have vision here.
Is that them or us?
That's us. That's us.
Okay.
I'm way too loaded to make anything get done here.
Just leave. Just leave.
This way.
Get away.
Oh, oops.
Decent cover.
Guess we better.
Killing spree!
Radiant think fortification can
Yeah, they definitely have vision thereabouts.
Yeah, to the left.
They did in fact steal one of our neutral items. Wow, he rushed Meteor Hammer. Interesting. She dewarded up here as well.
Don't mind if I do.
Did you notice they're attacking
Yeah, that's what I was
your
saying.
bottom tower?
Wait, my mic doesn't work in game? That's weird.
Guess we better.
Rip.
Ah.
Rotating bot.
There we
Very
go
nice.
again.
Well, when can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
Pudge had a straight line hook and he hooked the creep. Classic. Pudge on my team, Pudge on their team.
Out of my way.
Hey.
You go first.
Oh wow, he's gonna meteor hammer the fucking tower down, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's his plan.
Good idea.
Cause it was mine. Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, you look on fire!
Let me through.
Ow!
I use my fight stick to play Dota. Probably.
Your top tower.
Use your words.
Probably
I'll
not.
do legs this time.
Okay.
League of Legends doesn't let you have a candy corn mouse. It doesn't.
Oh,
Something
bad
is happening to your top tower.
Alright, they're gonna take this tower. They have a meteor hammer, but like I can make it like really difficult for them.
What's this? Dire fortified their structures?
You're doing good.
You too.
Bro, he doesn't know how to shift Q his ult. Oh my word.
Who are you talking about?
The punch!
Uh-oh, that's not good.
I set up a hook with a Lucent Beam and he hooked her and then just didn't get her.
Yeah.
I never shift Q'd an ultimate.
Really?
Nope.
Sad!
Let's go north.
No, south.
Alright, now that top's empty, I'm coming back up there. Can we get some D-ward slash vision in this general area?
The beacon goes out.
I'll bring some in as well.
Better.
Actually, I already have some wards.
Oh, they hit level 6? Yes.
I'm on my way over. See, she has vision there. That's why she's bullying you here all the time.
Kill her.
No, there's an OD there and my ult is down.
Just run.
A hasted
I'm
OD there.
I'm dead.
Bottom tower.
Good idea.
Don't let them dismount.
Oh, he popped the ult.
That was a
Your
waste.
bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, OD. Actually, they have just a little bit of everything.
Fresh mate.
To the depths with your bottom tower.
Hey, you wanna 3-2-1 pig it?
Yes.
Look in the neutral stash.
You again?
Hutch took the pick. Hutch took it.
Back from the
Awesome.
maelstrom.
Okay.
Alright, what do you think their wards are? Slash, where do you want your wards?
I have wards.
Cause it was mine.
Don't you worry.
Me first.
Hey, come drop a bloodlust on me, will ya?
Yeah. Where do you think their wards are?
I already dewarded one on the hill.
Oh,
up there.
okay. That was probably the one they had.
Let's go north.
No, south.
Oh.
Who knows? Guess we better.
Yep.
Calm down.
When can I hit
Hook.
something?
Hutch land sick hook.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'll do legs this time.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellow.
Ooh, shiny.
Help your bottom tower.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna take it if no one else.
Thanks, CM just warded that shit.
no.
Ow!
Is that a squirrel?
Come on!
I think there's a ward right there.
Yeah, but I'm invisible, so.
Ah, well, there might be a sentry there also.
Out of my way!
No,
Hey.
empty. He doesn't have wards, he's just running in.
This way. Radiant fortified their
She was just checking.
structures. Attack the heroes.
Playing really aggressively for the CM. Probably has backup.
Oh yeah, Vengeance right there. They're definitely looking for fights now. They have the lead, right? So they're definitely feeling. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, so she can teleport across the map, but like,
Yeah.
what? Where's Rot? Turn Rot on!
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Our Pudge is not very good.
How many levels is that? Let me through.
Ow! Let's go north.
No.
Oh, they're killing me. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're timing the meteor hammer with the fucking OD thing.
Well, OD himself just buys Meteor Hammer.
Can you have like multiple? Do they both do damage? I assume
Yeah.
so.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Fight, fight, fight. Oh, shit. I fucking stuck the roll. I have no spells.
Just come in, come in.
I know. I was stuck there.
When can I hit something?
Get out. Now that Vengeance here is bad. Hookwing's here now.
How? Someone is like hexing people already. How?
It's Pig Pole. They're hexing themselves.
Oh.
You missed!
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Your top tower is under
I need to put in more wards though.
Oh man, dude, this Pudge is so sad. Oh baby. This is what it feels like to be in the trench.
Okay.
Welcome. How's it feel being in here with me?
Good idea.
Cause it was mine.
Guess we better.
Yep.
You know what? We have a Pudge. I'm actually gonna put a ward up in their jungle.
You're implying he can land hooks.
Yep.
Yep.
No chance, right?
No. Not the performance I've seen.
I'm so dead there.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
You should be pushing out top as well, because you know they haven't been there in a while. They're all mid right now.
Yeah, but they do still have a tier 1 there, and they probably haven't used TPs recently.
Just get the creep line up to the tower so you can see. Like you don't have to like
right now.
Like
There's
you don't
a double wave on it right now.
Yeah, but you can get those last hits.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
I guess while they're all over there, I'll go do that.
Yeah.
Watch bell is ringing.
Hey, you were on fire.
We'll see if I force any TPs. So far, doesn't look like it.
Let me through.
Ow!
Hope just wants hope, just a little, yeah.
The enemy's bottom tower just keeled over.
Oh, there's a PO. That never show up. Ooh, this sucks. sucks, man.
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun.
This way.
That away.
Oh man, dude.
Is he dead?
You should have put that out. After you.
After you.
Good idea.
Cause it was mine.
Fortified structures can't be breached.
I could.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun. My turn. Good idea.
Killing spree.
I got in a little deep there. Hey, we killed OD though. Not bad.
Actually really good.
Out of my way.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Oh, my chick died. Where was it?
I have no
That away.
Oh, it was just AFK near that camp.
Why would you hook Pangolier? Oh, actually he's dead. Okay.
God, it takes so long for him to ult F3 hooks. Oh my god, he's trying his hardest. Holy shit, he's going Ether Lens hard.
Who?
Pudge. He's just going straight hard.
So what does Agshard do? It just gives you like a
gives you new spell.
consumable.
Resubscribe.
Agshard is just Ags, but smaller.
Okay. It doesn't give you
It's
stats,
cheap.
it just gives you the ability.
It's cheap, it's locked to a certain time of the game.
Okay.
Did
And it gives you a new
notice
spell.
they're attacking your bottom tower?
Cause it was mine.
Got it. Yo, Bernie Cinders, thank you for resub. I don't know why I'm playing Dota, but I know it is currently distracting me from
Who's stopping you?
being able to talk much to chat. So apologies if
Is that a squirrel?
Come on.
apologies if that is if I'm talking less to my chat, but I'm playing with Mira right now, so I'm talking to her. Well, I can almost get it.
You go first.
Let's go north.
No, south. After you.
After you.
I made a mistake.
Can we get a light?
Guess we better.
Yep.
I think Pink is frustrated, but I don't care.
Hit the road.
Ow! And again. Me first.
So I have Fire Shield now. What the fuck is Fire Shield?
It's like a defensive thing.
Right there.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Is that a mirage?
Your middle tower
Looking
has
bad,
fallen.
Chief.
Me first.
Eat any good dung lately? No.
Okay.
All bad dung.
Taking our outpost.
I saw a thing.
There's a Venge right there. And Pudge has once again walked into the enemy team.
Right there.
Absolute champion.
Who knows?
Building
Wait,
legend
actually, this
sense.
item's bad.
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
I need to go farm our triangle. They've occupied our jungle so hard.
Good idea.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Oh,
Do you
well, fighting
like
top and
sucking
dying.
bilge water?
But why?
Lasting this long.
Something bad is
get another
happening to
swap?
your top tower.
Yeah, I think so.
What kind of skipper are you? Give your top tower you see.
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun.
Your top tower is under attack.
You're heading for dead water. Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your top tower has fallen.
Yeah. Oh!
Dire structures are fortified.
If I can shrug that off.
Mega kill! Top barracks under attack. Killing spree!
Dio is a pretty good pick against Lou, though.
Yep.
Your top barracks have fallen.
Are you gonna send base?
Ever seen someone bleed out? No? Let's get started.
I like this part.
Me too.
I just had an idea.
So did I. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Pretty mid-dung.
After you.
After you.
Yeah, I know. It tastes like chocolate and everything.
Hit the road.
Ow!
Hey, hit me with that big blood. Oh, cooldown. Sad.
Yeah.
This way.
That away.
Oh.
Okay.
Pudge is doing the classic bit of, my carry doesn't have enough farm. I'm going to steal her farm.
Me
I
too.
think Pudge is just mad. He was not saying anything, but...
Let's go north.
No, south.
Pudge was straight up mad that I wasn't using my ult in the middle of PL illusions. Like, what is that gonna do, you fucking moron?
Hey.
What does the shield do? Look, creates a shield on a target ally, absorbing a percentage of damage to the next
There's a
attack.
Pango right here, by the way.
A what?
Pangolier, bad guy,
Oh.
enemy hero.
Okay. Running's not as fun as
Pick up
hitting.
that quiver.
Not one
Oh,
bit
I
fun.
don't want to die.
Well, guess it's theirs now.
Oh, no, there's an illusion.
Hit the road.
Ow! Guess we better.
Yep.
Out of my way.
Put button again.
I'll do legs this time.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Oh, I'm dead. I have to. Thanks, bud.
Shit.
I thought of killing only one of them, but...
Hey, we traded
What's
me
the
for
other one to do
2.
on
That's
the-
pretty
Well,
good.
I'm going to die is the issue.
Supports... Oh, fuck. Where are you? Oh, fuck. How'd this fight
Yeah.
get stats split up?
Because I was in the back picking up CM.
Alright, that was like... That changes it. That was super not worth it then. Oh shit, Punch got OD. That actually was really good.
Let's go north.
No, south.
Oh, I'm dead.
Sad. Hippie do.
Dire structures are fortified.
Damn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're back at it again, the Dota chat. I don't even know what she's saying. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Just like old times.
Hey, I'm being polite now. I'm saying significantly
This one
less
is all-
swear words than I used to.
This one is all picked? Yes, it is.
Middle barracks under attack.
What are buildings? It does.
See, these days I just tell people to take deep breaths and drink glasses of water.
Yeah, I remember the shit you used to say back then. It is fucked up.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower? Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Let me through.
Ow!
Sick ult on the PL illusions, Dawnbreaker. You did it, Queen.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Your middle tower has fallen. Defend your ancient.
What he said.
Oh, it's crazy. I didn't win a single game today.
Alas, such as Dota 2.
Dota sucks. If this was a fighting game, like, could just play and won. But it reminds me why I don't play these games too often anymore.
Oh, yes! Now that's classic Dota 2.
What?
I said, GG, well played, everyone. Good luck, have fun in your next games. Pudge said in team chat, stop Dota, kill self.
Nice!
Love to see it.
Toxic behavior, we'll say that one. Dude, Dota is fucking crazy. How do I report this guy? Told my friend to kill themselves. I always do this shit. Mainly because it actually matters here. Alright. Damn, below average. That makes sense though, because I haven't played this game in a long time. Right. Go back to my last match. What?
Hey, do you have the King Harkinian emote?
No, I don't. I probably don't have any of the cosmetics.
Here, look
What?
at this.
No, Dota crashed, so.
So sad.
Hey, that Good time to wrap it up, I think. Dota just crashed, so...
Hell yeah, that's a sign from the gods.
Giving Dota 2 a chance. Don't know if it's too good for me. I'd rather play a fighting game, but
Just
maybe...
play Turbo, man. It gets... like... Your complaint of like, oh, in a fighting game I would have played like 20 games by now. Yeah, and if you play Turbo, you play like
no.
3
If
games
in a fighting game I would have won at least one match.
Okay, yeah,
I'm relying
too.
on myself instead of teammates.
Yeah, that too. But like, just play Turbo, dude.
Maybe.
It's good shit.
I'll think about it. But yeah, if you want to play Dota Mirror, fucking why not? We'll just fuck around. Shit's gonna be make us mad, but whatever. All right, hey. I've been streaming for like 5 hours now. I'm really hungry. I'm really tired. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna stop streaming. Thank you for everybody for tuning in. This was another Sunday stream where I just do absolutely nothing. So don't do anything. Today we just chit-chatted for like 2 hours. We just shot the shit for 2 hours, and then I proceeded to play a bunch of matches of Dota, and I lost at every single one. I'll be back next week with more streams. I'll probably figure out and put up my stream schedule either tonight or tomorrow. Definitely by Monday. Who do we raid? Who's going live right now? Ha! There goes Mira. Hey! Rectroid is doing quote-unquote Sunday services, so... let's go check them out. Vectroid is a big fan of the show. I think they're having a lot of fun. Vectroid's got some like crazy ass setup, so. Join just as you're ending. Sorry. Alright, folks. Thank you for joining me for another wonderful laid back Sunday stream. Thank you. Wherever you are on this big, beautiful earth, stay safe, stay awesome, stay wonderful. Keep on keeping on, keep on being you. You've made my evening a lot more special by tuning in. And, yeah. That's that. I don't got anything else to say. At this point, I'm just repeating myself.
Freaks rule!
Freaks rule! Wait, no, it was creeps. Fuck!
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're not a creep.
Shit. Bye. That was fucking embarrassing.
Resubscriber.
Sharing my sub notification before I forget. I hope you had a good stream.
Damn. You got him just in time. You too, Speedy McGamer. Alright. Bye-bye, everybody. Enjoy Vectroid stream.